broadcasting. Testing. Okay, great. Mic works. Okay, so today is Saturday, the 2nd of September 2023. Time is 18:28. That's 28 minutes past 6 p.m. And I'm ready to continue more Final Fantasy VIII. And yesterday I played cards a bit with Quistis. Didn't work. No, actually, yeah, I was trying to look for Quistis in the cards. So I played Shu and then went to the dorms to rested up like 100 times in a row. Quistis didn't show up, so give her plenty of chances. So I just decided to move on from that part. I didn't really know what to do, and then I was like exploring the world with the garden, and I did some side stuff with the chocobos. I went to all the chocobo forests and to the sanctuary, or I think I went to all the chocobo forests, but yeah, that there was like no dancer or anything that happened there. So I'm thinking, I did notice that there were like four chocobos, and they're like there's like a gap between two of them, so maybe I've missed um one of the chocobo forests. But yeah, the kid there says all the mother chocobos have gathered, um so it's okay. I'll leave that part for later. I'll When I get the Ragnarok, I'll fly around the world and make sure that I've got each and every chocobo forest, and then I'll know for sure at that point. Um, and then I went to Windhill to check it out, but there was like a UFO that appeared, the poo poo alien, and I think I need to get elixirs for that one, so I'll have to. It's a good thing I got Tonbury. So yeah, last night I was feeling really tired, but decided to finish the stream by getting Odin, and then the Tonburys. So I had to like fight loads of Tonburys before the Tonbury King showed up, who was like basically a giant Tonbury. So to beat them, I decided to keep my people at like low health, so that they could use their limit breaks over and over again. And then I didn't realize that Quistis could learn um, blue magic abilities from items. So I looked up all items that you could get, that you could teach your limit breaks from, and apparently I have loads of them. So she learned them all, and one of the most powerful ones was that micro missiles. So I used them once each on each of the Tonberries to see which one was more effective, and the micro missiles sometimes would do like 9999 damage, but then other times it would be like half of that, which is still good because the others, they were their attacks on the zombies were like in the hundreds. It would be very rare for Squall and Zell's attacks to go over 1,000. So that tells you how tough the Tonbreeze are. So using the micro missiles was great to shorten the time it took to beat them before they started using their death moves, their instant death abilities. But but I had lots of Phoenix Downs, so that was good. Actually, I need to go to a shop and make sure I have everything up to like 90. There's a shop in the garden, but it's Joker, I think. So I don't want to go back to Joker because, yeah, he'll just call the T-Rex again. I need to find those blue dragons. One did appear here somewhere. So I need to let's check the items. Yeah, Phoenix Downs are down to 64. Should try and get everything back up to 90. Then I should sort my bottle items out. I'll try and keep them in the same order as the items on the main menu. So High Potion Plus, X Potion, Mega Potion. Okay, and then the Phoenix Down, Mega Phoenix, Elixir, Antidote. Soft eye drops, echo screen, holy water. Shell, protect aura. Death, Holy Fleur, Meteor. Ultima, Glacial Greens. And that's it. There we go. Ooh, Invincible Moon. Nice. So, I still need to get Dragon Fangs for Squall's ultimate weapon. That's the only ingredient I need. I'm too high leveled for the Grendels now, who drop them. But they will only drop the Dragon Fangs if I'm below level 30. And yeah, Squall's like level 88. And apparently blue dragons on island closest to hell, they will only drop them if we're level 100. So yeah, but other blue dragons drop them too. So blue dragons appear in this region on Winter Island, on the Trabia area over there, and also on the island closest to hell, which is the island that's the farthest west on the Galbadia continent there. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and fight those unicorns, mesmerize horses, and heal up, and then go into the Shumi village here to do the next side quest. But yeah, I think I remember getting the Dragon Fangs from the blue dragons on that island closest to hell over there. And there's also the Sam enemies. I've already fought some in Fisherman's Horizon, but they didn't drop any Dragon Fangs. But I will be fighting them again when I get the SR, so there's a chance they'll drop some there. Yeah, I won't worry about it until start this game. The rockets when I get everything to 100%. This parkour is Ultimacy's castle stuff at the end. So the third part is the part that you want to prepare for. Okay, so I need to start drinking my coffee before it goes cold, and I need to pop my pizza in the oven. I'll have to go and see if it's ready and if the oven's available. So I need to get, if I want to fight the super boss, Omega Weapon. So Omega Weapon is basically another, it just looks exactly like Ultima Weapon except it's silver, and pretty much every single one of its attacks is an instant kill to all party members. So the only way to like beat it is to basically keep the party invincible. But the thing is, when when you keep everyone invincible, they're kind of in a spectral form, so they can't use their in spectral form they can't use their use any abilities, so cure one. So when they're in spectral form with invincible, it only lasts for a certain amount of time. Each time it's used, and during this time they will take 0 damage, but also other effects will have 0 effect as well. So trying to heal them up, for example, won't work, and having any other effects, whether they're positive or negative, will have 0 effect too. So usually what I try to do is I try to put haste on everyone, and then I'll either have all of their health low, so that their HP is in yellow, so that they can use their limit breaks over and over again, or I would cast haste, then aura, and then invincible, and usually that works. But yeah, you have to time it right, because if the effects wear off, if the invincibility wears off and Omega Weapon does its attack, then yeah, it's game over. Welcome to Shumi Village. If you wish to go to the village, take the front elevator to the bottom level. There are precious spells at this draw point. You must pay if you wish to draw from it. Do you want to use the draw point? Yes. Are you sure? For each draw we charge 5,000 gila in advance. It's non-refundable. Oh, what the heck. Go right ahead. $13? What? Most draw points, you can only draw, you can't draw more than 9. One second here. Do you pay for Ultima? Hold on a second here. I wanna check something. So if I save it, go outside, save it, and then go back in, does it respawn? No. Okay, so if I quit the game and then load, does it work? No. Oh, damn it. Now I'm wondering if I were to like quit the game completely and come back, will it work? If that works, then yeah, we'll probably do that until we've got Ultima for everybody, because that would be extremely helpful. That Ultima is the ultimate spell. So I think it was introduced in Final Fantasy II, but you couldn't use it. It was like the one spell you could never have. Please have a seat. Welcome to Shumi Village. You have been specially permitted here. We hope you enjoy your stay. The elevator will reach the village entrance shortly. Please exit through the door. Hello and welcome. Specialist is surprised they let you in. Usually only merchants are permitted to come into our village. This is our negotiation table. This is where we exchange minerals with outside traders. You mine for minerals? Of course. You think we built a village 323 meters underground just for fun? Actually, there was a little fun in it. This music. Oh yeah, that's Julia's song. Hello there. Can you see me? Hold on a sec. Overcome difficulties with effort and ingenuity. That's the Shumi way. So, will you be spending the night? Yeah. I want to stay at every inn. Enjoy your stay. What? No charge? That's awesome. They're an inn that is free. Usually when you stay at places, there's like a Timber Maniacs magazine somewhere. Okay, so Irvine and Renault are level 39, 33. Sail and Quistis are level 60. Okay. And then Squall is like almost level 90. I'll come back later. Okay, have a nice day. There were two other dudes that maybe I should have talked to. Talk to the person on my right. Talk to the person on my left. Oh, damn, there's 5,000 for nothing. That's okay. I know for next time. I thought maybe if I give them the money, it might the draw point might replenish, but nope. Please exit through the door. Oh, another draw point. That seems to be a Moomba blocking the way there. Oh, frog. So there's like 4 houses I can go into down here. The first one I couldn't get into. Well, actually, the first one was like the inn. Then the next one I couldn't get into, and then there was one with the Moomba in the way. Then there's this one, and then there's this one. Don't think I can get to the ones in the back there. For freak's sake. Bear back. Okay, I'm back. So, I was called there. Um, Basically, the kitchen was free, so so I've got a pizza in the oven, big one, um, pepperoni stuffed crust. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Um, so it should be ready. Well, I'm actually not sure when it'll be ready, but most pizzas are done in like 100, 180, 190 for like 23 minutes. Um, but some might take wee bit longer. Um, I guess it depends on how thick they are. Okay, so not sure which to go to. Oh. I wonder how many of these I've got. You know, I should on my spreadsheet I should make a list of all the Timber Maniacs locations. So yeah, I'll do that. Timber Maniacs, and then location, and then put those two on bold, and then next I will look up where each of the locations are, and I'll put in the ones that I haven't got yet, because I have no idea how many there are. So Google Final Fantasy VIII Timber Maniacs. Okay, so Timber Maniacs, the first one is at the train station of Balam Town, but if you pick that one up, the one in the hotel won't be there. But if you pick up the one in the hotel, the one at the train station won't be there. So because it's the same magazine. Okay, so got that one. Second one in Timber, in the office building. I'm not sure if I have that one. I think I might have that one. I'll have to go back to Timber and double check. And the third one is in the Timber Hotel. Yeah, I've stayed there, so I think I've got that one. Fourth one, Fisherman's Horizon, fifth one, Fisherman's Horizon, I got those two. Sixth one, Trabia Garden Graveyard. I haven't got that one yet. Timber Maniacs. Actually, you know what? I'll just type in issue 6. So issue 6 is Entrabia Garden Graveyard. And issue 7 is Dollet Hotel. So I think I've got that one too. Issue 8 is in Dollet in the pub, and I think I've got that one as well. And then number 9, Shimmy Village, which I just got. Number 10, White Seed Ship on the bridge. I haven't got that one yet. Issue 10, White Seed Ship Bridge. Issue 11, Dea's House. And issue 12, Deling City Hotel. Yeah, I got that one. Okay, so there's only like 3 left to get. So is there any reward to that thing? Well, it didn't say if there was a reward to that side quest, but whenever I find the last ones, I'll go back to Timber and talk to the guy there to see if there's any rewards or anything. There we go. Yeah, I could If I played brand new games, I'd probably get more viewers, but yeah, I don't really care. I just play what I want to play. See, the thing is that if I kept playing just whatever's new, then I'd be switching to new games all the time, which means there'd be a whole bunch of games that wouldn't get finished. So that's part of the reason why I created a list. Is the part is that I wanted to keep track of what I've played and what I still have to play. So that, because there's like hundreds and thousands of games, and so it would be impossible to like remember every single game that I've streamed before, especially if I'm going to be playing like hundreds of them. So if I kept switching around, then I wouldn't. There'd be no focus, so I wouldn't really be appreciating each of the games. So with a list, I'll be able to like stay focused on, you know, each game that I want to play. So currently, the games that I'll be streaming next right now is Final Fantasy VIII. So yeah, when I created my games stream list, at first I put in all the games that I had, then I added in all the games that I thought would be great for streaming, games that I had played before that I thought would be great to revisit, and then I added in. Then I took a look at the games I have in my collection, and added some of the great games there as well. And then I thought maybe I'll add in the a whole bunch of Game of the Year games that I've never played before, like The Last of Us and what's that one? BioShock. Yeah. So there's like a whole bunch of games that I've never played before that are Game of the Years, and so I added those to the list, and then I took a look at games available on the PS Plus thing that changed from last year, and added those as well. Then once I was finished and I looked at my list, something kind of bothered me that there was a whole bunch of games and a lot of them were part of a series, but there were like gaps between the series, because at first you see I structured them by their year of release, and then by order of like when I get them, when I had them. So I noticed that there were gaps between a lot of games of a series, and I thought, you know what, it would probably be better if I grouped the ones of a series together. So I changed everything so that it's still the same order, but anything of a series gets like pulled up if it's part of uh, like a series, so there's no gaps between them. So uh, when I started the Final Fantasy marathon, I was planning on streaming Final Fantasy 1 all the way up to Final Fantasy 15, and this was before 16 came out. So if I had finished Final Fantasy 15 before 16 was released, then 16 would have went to the bottom of the list. But because I didn't finish, I didn't even reach 15 before 16 came out. 16 is now immediately after 15, instead of being all the way to the bottom where it would have been like game number 60 something. Yeah, actually, it would have been right now. Final Fantasy 16 would have been game number 64. Because it would have been after Street Fighter 6. So because as part of the Final Fantasy series, it was pulled up to game number 10 currently. So next games are Final Fantasy 9, 10, 10 2, 12, 13, 13 12, 13. No. Okay, so next game is Final Fantasy 9, then it's 10, then 10 2, and 12. So those three are part of the PS2 generation. Then it's the PS3 generation with 13, 13 2, and Lightning Returns, but I'll just call 13 3. Then after that is Final Fantasy 14 Online. I'm really looking forward to playing that one. So, but I'm not gonna buy or subscribe to it until I've got 13 out of the way. So then after Final Fantasy 14 is the PS4 generation with Final Fantasy 15, and then finally is the PS5 generation with 16. And if I haven't beaten 16 before Rebirth comes out, then Rebirth is immediately after Final Fantasy 16. So after the Final Fantasy series is Cyberpunk. I was already streaming that before Final Fantasy, but I switched to Final Fantasy because I wanted to try and get some of those done before 16 was released. So after the Final Fantasy series, I'll move back to Cyberpunk, and I'll be beating that 3 times. I'll be continuing with the character that I randomly made until I do absolutely everything and beat the game. Then the second time, I think the first time I created a random female character. So the next time will be random male, I think. And then the third time will be the other one, because there's 3 classes in that one. There's Street, Corpo, and Nomad. So yeah. I think the first one that I picked was Street. Street female. So the next one will probably be male. Actually, let's see. Let's take a look at Cyberpunk sheet. This is why I have notes of everything. So Cyberpunk sheet will be after the Final Fantasy notes. Alright, so here we go. So, yeah, 3 playthroughs. So playthrough 1 is Street Kid female. So the second one is automatically a male, but it'll either be Nomad or Corpo. So I'll have to, when I finish the first playthrough of Cyberpunk on the PS5 version, I will start a second one and use a D20 to decide which starting point, which background it'll have, either Nomad or Corpo. So whichever one wins, the third one will get the other one. And so then when I beat the second one, oh yeah, that's another thing. There's like 5 different endings. So yeah, the first playthrough will do 2 endings. We'll roll to decide which of the 2 endings we'll do, and then the second one again will roll to decide 2 endings, and then the third and final character, which will be either male or female, and the third class will get the fifth and final ending. Yeah, most people think there's only like 4 endings with Cyberpunk, but there's actually 5. Uh, the the fifth one was actually designed for speedrunners. So basically, you can get to a point where you can. Basically, the fifth ending is basically where instead of doing all the final missions, you just commit suicide, and your character commits suicide, and then it goes straight to the end, to the credits. Um, so yeah, that option is put in there uh, for speedrunners, for the ones who want to skip like about 10 missions in a row, 10 final missions in a row, so they can be like, oh, I beat the game in like 2 seconds. Okay, so yeah, after, oh, my pizza should be ready in about a minute. So after, yeah, I should actually move. Um, oh, there's the alarm. I was going to say there I should move my stuff out of the way so I have room for my pizza to sit. Okay, be right back. Going to grab my dinner. Okay, I'm back. So I had my pizza. I thought I'd eat it in the kitchen, right, instead of bringing it back here to eat. Just to try and eat it as quickly as I could. So I could get back here and continue gaming. Alright, so before I left for my pizza, I was talking about the games I'll be streaming next. So I'll be streaming right now. I'm in the middle of doing all the Final Fantasy games. So Final Fantasy 1 all the way through to Final Fantasy 16. So I'm doing them in order. So I've already covered Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Pixel remasters that came out in was it April or May this year? Actually, yeah, I think some of them. I'm not sure if I don't think all of them were released at the same time, but yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 done. The Pixel remasters, which they were fun, but it was kind of disappointing that some of the games didn't have the super bosses in them. 6 didn't have the super boss in it. But the others did. 2 didn't have the super boss. It was supposed to be like the Iron Giant or something. But yeah, there were some super bosses at least. And I did fight Omega Weapon in Final Fantasy V. That one was quite tricky. So in this game, this will be the second time I'm fighting Omega Weapon as the super boss. So after 6, I did 7, the original, then 7 remake, PS5 version. The PS5 version, I played that 3 times, once on easy, once on normal, once on hard. Got the platinum trophy, and then I did the Yuffie exclusive content. That game was released like 2 years ago, or was it last year? Yeah, actually I think it was 2 years ago, because PS5 was released in like November. When was it? Was it 2020 or 2019? PS5 was released. I forget now. So PS5 was released November 2019. And then I started streaming from like March 2020. The PS5 version of Final Fantasy VII Remake was released on like May 2021. So then after that, it was Final Fantasy VIII, which I'm currently on. So next will be Final Fantasy IX, then, which is the last of the PS1 generation. Then will be Final Fantasy X, X-2, and 12. That's the PS2 generation. Then will be the PS3 generation with Final Fantasy 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns, but I call it 13-3. After that will be Final Fantasy 14 online, which is an MMO. So I'm looking forward to doing that one. So I'm going to do that one 2 times. So I'm going to do the first playthrough on PC, because Final Fantasy 11 was only available on PC and not on PS2. So so I'll play 14 twice to make up for 11. So I'll do one playthrough on the PC and cover everything. So I'll make a random character, but only do the one playthrough on the PC. And I'll do all of the main game, all side quests that are available, and then each of the expansions in order. And yeah, so that's going to be fun. I'm also going to use a dice to randomize how my character will look and their race and everything, and gender and all. So whatever gender the one on the computer gets, the one on the PlayStation will get the opposite gender. So yeah, whenever I get round to the PS5, I'll use the mouse and keyboard that I got to play Final Fantasy 14 online. So that's going to be really fun. I won't really be interested in getting all the trophies, but I'll just get whatever's available. And then so once I've played it, see the reason why I'm playing it on PC first is because I think it's probably easier to play it on the PC. And then once I get around to doing it the second time on the PS5, then I'll have a good idea on how the game works and what to do and everything. So then after I'm done with those two playthroughs of Final Fantasy 14, I will unsubscribe to it and move on to 15. And that's the PS4 generation. Again, I'll try and do everything that 15 has to offer, including all the DLC. And then after 15 is 16, the PS5 generation. So once the Final Fantasy series is over, I'll move back into Cyberpunk and do 3 playthroughs of that. I was currently doing a playthrough before starting the Final Fantasy series. So I'll continue that first playthrough until I beat it, and then do the other 2 playthroughs. And again, I'll use a dice to create my the other 2 characters. Then after that, I'll be doing a Grand Theft Auto series. So I won't be doing 1 London or 2 because the PS1 generation, because I did play those in the PS1, but I found them quite tricky to get used to. There's like a top-down view and everything. They're not. They're basically a different style to the rest of the Grand Theft Auto series from 3 onwards. So that's where I'll be starting. So I'll be starting with the Grand Theft Auto PS2 trilogy, the PS5 enhanced editions. So that'll be Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. Of course, there's going to be lots of songs from artists and stuff in those ones, so I'll have to turn the music off for when I stream the Grand Theft Auto series. So yeah, I'll be playing them all in order of release date. So Grand Theft Auto 3 first, then Vice City, then San Andreas, and then after San Andreas will be Bully, aka Canis Canem Edit, which is basically Grand Theft Auto but set in a school. So that one will be fun. And then after that will be Grand Theft Auto 4 on the PC, and then after and as well as the expansions after it. So after I cover everything with the main game of Final Fantasy 4, I'll move on to the Lost and Damned, where we play as Johnny, the biker, and then last will be the Ballad of Gay Tony, which you play as I forget that guy, but yeah, you play as like a bodyguard, or bouncer. So then after that will be Grand Theft Auto 5, the PS5 version, which came out last year. in April. And then after that will be the Elder Scrolls series, but I won't play 1 or 2, or Elder Scrolls Online. It'll just be the 3 that I've played before. So that first will be Morrowind on the PC. So I'll be doing 3 playthroughs with it, and I'll be trying to cover all the quests. So whatever the first playthrough will be. So basically, I'll be doing 3 playthroughs on Morrowind. One as a warrior, one as a mage, one as a thief. But the characters will be randomized. And the first playthrough I'll be doing as many quests as possible. And I've already wrote out like a list of every single quest, and I'll put a line through all the ones that I've done. And then when I get through to the second playthrough, I will try and ignore the ones I've done before and just focus on the remaining quests. So so for example, for the warrior, if I play that one first, then I'll do all of the main game of Morrowind. Then I'll as many side quests as possible. I'll probably ignore the magic and crime quests, and then once everything's done, DLC and everything included, then I'll probably do like the mage one, and then but when I do the mage one, I would probably ignore all the other quests I've done before and only focus on the magic quests. Then after that, I'd probably do the magic quests and and the other ones that I haven't done before, but not including the thief quests. So then after that one would probably be the thief ones, but only the thief ones and the other crime ones that I haven't done before. So then once those 3 are done, then I'll move on to Oblivion, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, set in Cyrodiil, where I'll do 3 playthroughs, warrior, mage and thief, and there'll be 3 different races as well. And then when I get round to Skyrim, I'll be doing 2 playthroughs on the PC and then 2 on the PS5 version. So this will be the anniversary edition. So on the PC, I'll be playing as 2 random races. The first one will be will do everything with no mods, so I can get all the achievements for the first time. And then the second time will be like it'll be full of mods, and so that one will be real fun. And then once I'm done with the mod version, I will switch over to PS5 and again do 2 playthroughs. So one will do everything, and then the last one I'll probably try and do everything again, but at that stage I'll probably already have the platinum trophy. But yeah, it'll be fun to get around to that. So once the Elder Scrolls is done, I'll move on to the Mafia trilogy, and then the 2 Star Wars Jedi games, Fallen Order and Survivor. After that will be Gran Turismo 7. I'll just be trying to complete all the menu books. It's basically a career game. I won't be playing the online parts to it, but I'll just be trying to complete all the menu books and maybe try and get every single car. But I think Gran Turismo 7. I noticed that there's like a thing where it comes to you get these like roulette tickets, and each and every single time someone wins a roulette ticket, whether it's myself or one of my nephews or nieces, every single time they always win the worst. Like whenever you get the roulette ticket and you use it, you see like about 5 or 6 different prizes you can win. So one is like a car, one is a car part, one is a lot of money, one is a medium a bit of money, and then one is like the lowest bit of money, which is like the worst one you could get. So every single time it's like the worst one, which is which means that the roulette tickets are rigged, so they're not, that you don't get like a random prize. Instead, you get like the worst one every single time, which means that Gran Turismo 7, the people who made it, have rigged the whole system so that it could be, so it takes longer for people to get the money they need to get the cars. And people of that series have actually been complaining that the cars are actually more expensive than the ones of the previous game. So that means that um, that Sony or whoever made that game designed it to be like a pay to win type thing. So that kind of removes the whole, kind of leaves like a sour taste in that game. And it's a great series too. Um, so yeah, for that game, I'll probably just do all the menu books, or try and do all the menu books and do all the circuits, and then and try and get as many cars as possible. But then once I've got all the menu books, or got as far as I can, then I'll probably move on to the next one. Um, so after Gran Turismo 7, I'll do Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga. I already streamed that last year, but um, I completed all of the levels with no problems. But then when it came around to getting all the collectibles and stuff, there were loads of glitches, and the glitches became more frequent as I kept playing, until eventually there were so many glitches that it pretty much broke the game. So I had to um like remove the game and reinstall it, and have like a brand new game file on it. So I've completely ignored it, and I won't be playing it again until after I finish streaming Gran Turismo 7, and hopefully by that stage, uh, all the glitches have been solved. I did notice an uh, notice a pattern, because I had the WWE games, which were 2K as well, and the Lego games are owned by 2K, and the Lego games are great, but they're always full of glitches. Same with the WWE games. They look great, but then once you get them, there's like tons and tons of glitches and problems. So then I noticed that, those those games are both owned by 2K, which kind of explains it. um, so now I know to try and avoid buying 2K games. Um, so after I'm done with Lego Star Wars, yeah, when I get around to Lego Star Wars, I'll try and complete I'll do all the levels again, and then try and get all the collectibles. I'll try and do as much as I can. But if there's any problems and it breaks the game again, then I'll just move on, and probably uninstall it and never play it again. Probably trade it in somewhere, or better yet, I'll probably use a hammer or something, or scissors. um, so after the Lego Star Wars game, I'll move on to the Resident Evil series again. So I'll be playing Resident Evil 0 all the way through to Resident Evil Village. And in between each game, I'll be watching the movies associated with the games. So between, I think there's a few movies that take place between some games. So I'll be watching each of the movies, including the brand new Death Island that came out like 2 months ago. So yeah, I think that one is a sequel to uh, Resident Evil Vendetta. So that means both of them take place. I think both of them would take place Actually, I'm not sure if they take place before, between 6 and 7 or 7 and 8. But yeah, I've got notes of it anyway, so I know what order to do them in. So yeah, Resident Evil 0, then remake, then I'll be doing a reading stream where I read the novel associated with it. The same with 2 remake, then a 3 remake, PS5 versions, and then again the books associated with them. Then Code Veronica and its book. So that one will be great. So Code Veronica is like the last of the zombie games. That's the last time Resident Evil used zombies in their games. Oh wait, they did use zombies again in Resident Evil 6, but they weren't really the same thing. So yeah, after Code Veronica will be 4. First the original, which was a Game of the Year, and then the remake that came out this year. Then after that will be Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6, and Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, PS5 version that came out last year. And then Resident Evil Village. So again, that will be great. I'm not looking forward to the big fetus baby monster that chases me. Those parts are scary, but I suppose they're only scary because you've got like no weapons at those stages. So after the Resident Evil series, I'll be playing Batman Arkham Origins. It's the only one of the Arkham series that I hadn't played. When it came out, I refused to play it because it wasn't made by Rocksteady. It was instead made by Warner Brothers Montreal. But yeah, and then I was thinking about getting it when it came out, but then I heard there was like loads of problems with it and stuff, so that kind of put me off. But yeah, since it's available on the PS Plus subscription tiers, I thought might as well add that since it's free. So yeah, I'll stream Batman Arkham Origins to see how I like it, whether see if I like it or hate it. And then after Batman Arkham Origins, I'll do the BioShock series. So yeah, at this stage, I decided to add in all the Game of the Year games. So I'll be playing the BioShock trilogy, then the Uncharted series, all 5 games, then the Red Dead Redemption games, 1 and 2. Oh yeah, that's right. They've started development on the new Red Dead Redemption game, so that's going to be cool. I'm not sure if it'll be continue after 2 or before 1 or between 1 and 2. So there could be a good chance that it would. Oh yeah, that's right. 2 takes place before 1, so yeah, so it would actually be before 2, after 1, or between them. So yeah, and in 2 you play as Arthur Morgan, and then at the end you play as John Marston, and then in the first one you play as John Marston, but then at the end you play as Jack Marston. It could be that in the new one you play as Jack, and then someone else at the end again. Or you could probably maybe play as Dutch before the second game. Yeah, who knows? We'll see. I'm sure that the ideas they have for it will be great. Hopefully it's made by the same team that did the previous one, because if so, then it'll be awesome and we'll probably win Game of the Year. Actually, Red Dead Redemption 2 is so good that it would have won Game of the Year if it wasn't for God of War that year, 2018. So after Red Dead Redemption, I will be doing The Last of Us 1 and 2. And then I'll do Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. Then after that was the end, the last of the games of the year when I added them to the list at that time. And then after that came the new games that I got. So that was Saints Row from last year in August, then Gotham Knights in October, and then God of War Ragnarok came out in November. So at that stage I decided to add the whole of the God of War series because I had never played the previous games before 2018. So I'll do all 6 games: God of War 1, 2, 3, Ascension, 2018 again. I've got the platinum trophy for that one, so but I'll try and do everything for that one again. Then I'll do Ragnarok, so that'll be cool. So then after God of War Ragnarok, I'll play the Game of the Year for last year, which is Elden Ring. And I think there's new DLC coming out for that. So by the time we get round to that, there'll be plenty of extra stuff to play for it as well. And then after that, I'll go back to streaming The Sims 4. I've already covered everything from The Sims 4 up till everything that was released in 2022. So basically, when I get around to Sims 4, I'll only be covering the new content that was released from 2023 forwards. That's from January this year up until up until the time I play it, which could be next year or the year after. I don't know. So currently, that's all the kits from January up to the horse expansion from last month. So then after Sims 4, after I play the Sims 4, stream the Sims 4 again, I will play Hogwarts Legacy. That came out in February this year. And then after that will be Street Fighter 6, which came out in June. And then after that, I'll be doing the story and the creation thing, and I'll be doing beating the arcade mode with each of the characters to see their endings. And then once I'm done with Street Fighter 6, I will move on to the Baldur's Gate series, all 5 games. So I'll be doing Baldur's Gate 1, the Enhanced Edition, on PC with that's important to play that one because that's BioWare. And then I'll play the second one, Enhanced Edition, and then Dark Alliance 2, and then finally Baldur's Gate 3. So actually, when I get round to those series, I'm not sure if I'll do one on the PC and one on PlayStation or both. So first I'll do the PC first, to see how it goes, and then after that, then I'll know if I want to play it on the PlayStation as well. So after the Baldur's Gate series, I decided to, this was like last week, I decided to add in the Hitman games. I thought those would be fun. So I've added in all 7 games to the list. So there's Hitman, the first game, Codename 47. So I'll play that on the computer. Then Hitman 2 on the computer. Hitman Blood Money computer. And then Hitman Absolution on the PS4. Hitman 1 and 2, that's 2016 and 2018 on the PS4, and then Hitman 3 on the PS5. Well, PS4 format on the PS5. And then finally is Starfield. So I'll play that on the PC. And I wasn't sure about playing that, but then it is made by Bethesda, and I saw a part of it, and there's a lot of Mass Effect references, and I did notice that it looks a bit like Alien Isolation with the font and everything, and some of the technology too. So yeah, so then the more I thought about it, I thought, what, Bethesda, so it's probably going to be a space exploration RPG, so probably be a lot similar to Mass Effect. So yeah, I love Mass Effect. So yeah, I want to try Starfield out. Plus, there's like a character creation thing as well. So I'm kind of interested in like using the dice to do that one. Um, so yeah, and then after Starfield will be Mortal Kombat 1, which will be added like next week or the week after, and then in October will be Spider-Man 2, and Assassin's Creed Mirage. So when Assassin's Creed Mirage is added to the list, I'll add Assassin's Creed Origins and Odyssey as well. I've already got platinum for those games, but I want to revisit them because they're so fun. And I won't add Valhalla because I've already streamed that before. That's the one I started with, so there's no point streaming that one again. Plus, that one took ages. um, so then the last for this year will also be the Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 1. So that has like 7 games in one. So, but I'll only be playing 5 of them because 2 of the games are side games, spin-offs, and the other 5 are main games. So I'll only do the 5 games. And I've actually played all of the Metal Gear Solid series before, and beaten them all. But the only ones I had never played before are the very first 2 games, which came out for the Nintendo, and that's Metal Gear 1 and 2. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing those ones, because I love old retro games. They're so cool. Um, Especially ones that I had never played before, because they were before my time. But yeah, it's great that everything is digital now, because it means that all these games and all these old games are so easier to get access to and play now. So yeah, it's a great time to be a gamer right now. Um, so here we go. Let's continue. You're an outsider. Most of us here don't have a good impression of the outside world, but Artisan knows there are some good things about it. Once, Artisan stopped by a hopelessly foul wasteland and met with a wonderful group of people called Artisans. We have the same souls, the Artisans and the Shumis. That alone, the fact that there are people like them in the outside world, makes your world worthy. Since then, the Artisans have had a major influence on my work. Take a look at this, for example. Very cool. Take a look at this, for example. Oh, that's the Blam Garden vehicle. And another. The bus. A Galbadian bus. You said that you were an artisan, right? This is a great honour. Right. Oh, busy, busy, busy. Huh. Looks like Laguna. Huh? You know Master Laguna? Well, sort of. This is Laguna Loire. Long ago, a Moomba found this man lying near our village, covered with blood, and carried him to our village. Alright, so it wasn't rain that took Laguna in. So he jumped off a cliff of Estar, and then so yeah, where he washed up from was here. I know, but didn't they jump off to like get a boat? They must have got injuries from when they fell from that height into the water then. It appeared that he had slipped and fallen off a cliff. Oh, there we go. We took care of him until his wounds were healed. If you wish to know more about Master Laguna, you should go talk to the elder. Sculptor insists that you go speak to him. Sculptor is sure it will please the elder. Okay. Excellent. For a foreigner, you have a big heart. Sculptor will tell the Moomba guarding the entrance to let you pass. You raise Moombas in this village? Raise? The Moomba is one of many final forms that we Shumis take. Final form? You don't know? Excluding the ones qualified to become elders, all Shumis evolve at a certain stage of our lives. We become what is in our hearts. Often those who fail to become honourable elders turn into Moombas. The passionate ingenuity in their hearts gives rise to the red hair. As common knowledge, Sculptor is surprised you didn't know. How sad, changing into a beast. But beasts? How dare you call them beasts? Yes, the ones who become elders are remarkable people, but what did you call them again? Beasts? Did you not see their noble features? Their gem-like eyes revealing innocence, their bright red hair symbolising passion, their spectacular hair signifying power, their soothing, adorable cries, their mighty hands with incredible strength, and their proud postures demanding respect. Everything about them is great. Okay, alright. Man, you and your big mouth. Anyway, please go see the elder. Say, wouldn't it be nice to stay here sometime and make something? It's so cozy here. Oh, God, not far. So I'm thinking about that ultimate draw point. I'm wondering, does it have a time limit before it regenerates? need to test it out. Let's see what this is. There probably is only the one Ultima. That's ice. Okay, so I want to go back to the, go and talk to, is it the Elder or something that he wanted me to talk to? But I want to check that draw point again. I wonder if it'll change colour if you just like, leave it here and just stand and watch it. Though it would probably be better if you like leave the area for a while and then come back later. Yeah. I should come back to this point, but whenever I'm done with this area, with whatever that guy asked me to do for him, I think I'll leave this area, go do something, and like move on with the story, and then come back here after each like section. And I need to keep checking this thing until I get at least 100 ultimas for Squalor. Would be nice if I have 100 ultimas for everybody. Okay, so just open any box of Pringles. Texas barbecue. Ooh, they smell good. Mmm. Okay. Time to get a move on. Let's see. It's 8:30. Stream started 2 hours ago. So it's 6:30. So let's see. I need to set an alarm so that I don't stay awake too late. Maybe 4 o'clock in the morning. Because if I stop at 4, then I can sleep until 12. Okay, that's the in, and then it's a house. I'm not even sure if I can get into that second house there. So this moonbill was blocking the way to that door there before, so now he's out of the way because the other guy told him to move out of the way. Right. We appreciate you coming here. You're coming. Oh wait. Well, we appreciate your coming forward. Since you have come here, you must know Master Laguna. Thank you for coming. Allow me to talk about Master Laguna for a moment. It was about 17 years ago when we found him injured. He was on his way to Estar to save a girl named Alone who had been abducted by Estar soldiers. He stayed here for a short while until his injuries healed. During his stay, he tried to teach a Moomba how to speak. Why? He told me that he felt sorry for the Moombas because they don't know any words. He said that words are useful and precious. I believe that Moombas don't need to know words because the important things can be communicated without words. Perhaps we don't need words either. Even Master Laguna was not very good with words. His communication skills were horrible. But we still understood what he desperately wanted to say, how eager he was to save alone. His eyes, more than his words, told us this. That's all I have to say. Why are you building a statue of him? You find it strange, yes? I doubt you will understand. We believe that Master Laguna has a special something. That something is the power to attract people. We still don't know what it is, so we decided to build a statue of him. We felt that we may come to understand why Master Laguna is so special by doing this. That bumbling clown, I'd better not say anything. Please excuse my humble abode. Pleased to meet you. They call me attendant. Please wait. We would like to present you with a gift since you came all this way. But in Shumi, one must work to earn anything. This is our way. I have an idea. Please assist my attendants in the workshop so that I can present you with a gift. Where is it? It is where you saw Master Laguna's statue. We want to finish that statue as soon as possible. Okay. So that was over here. So back to the statue and talk to the guy next to it. Oh, and is he offering you that? Wow, that is a great honour. It's rarely given, especially to outsiders. Okay, shall we get to work? As you can see, Sculptor has the very big responsibility of making this statue. To finish it, a sculptor will need to do additional research on several stones. Sculptor would like you to go get them. I'm not going to say forget it, I'll accept the side quest. Alright. Sculptor needs 5 kinds of stone: shadow stone, wind stone, life stone, water stone, and blue stone. We don't know anything about stones. You'll be able to tell by their names. Don't worry. When in doubt, examine them carefully. I mean, you don't know anything about stones. Because you're making a statue. It's not from stone or whatever. Also, there's a specialist in the village who can help you. Okay, let's start with the blue stone. What do you say there? The stone is blue. Hey, don't tell me that this is the bluestone. What? Huh. Oh. Sculptor completely forgot. Sculptor already had it. Well, that's one down and 4 more to go. Okay, next go find some windstones. Okay, windstones. Could be anywhere where there's a rock. So where that frog is, I'm guessing that's where the water stone is. There's one there. That's kind of small though. There's a big rock over there. So I think he said there was like, there's a shadow stone and other stuff too, other stones. He's just looking at the windstone for now. There's a rock here. This looks like one of them. There's a breeze coming from it. I guess this is the windstone. Well, there we go. Is this it? Yes, that's the windstone. Okay, 3 more to go. Next, sculptor needs some life stones. Life stone. There are stones under the roots. This must be the life stone. Is this it? Yes, that's the life stone. Only 2 more to go. Next, sculptor needs some shadow stones. Okay, so apart from the blue stone, the rest of them were all outside. So that's probably where the water stone is, the last one. And the life stone was here. And then the windstone is here. I suppose that first entrance did have like a, well, with the Ultima spell had like did have like a big shadow. It looks like a TIE fighter. Oh, more Ultima's ready. Alright. time? Joking? Well, I suppose 4 is better than nothing. 23. Hey. I just paid this guy to move out of the way and got some Ultima. So this draw point replenishes, but you have to pay for it. That's okay. I've got like 250,000. You just woke up. Oh, good morning. Oh, what's this? More stones. Looks like the shadow stone. So this is the village where Master Norg was from. And apparently after Laguna jumped off the cliff with Kiros and Ward during the dream sequence, he got injured, and where he ended up was actually here, in Shumi village. They nursed him back to health, and then after this point he went to Windhill for rain and alone. So I'm guessing. So in the past there, Galbadia and Estor were at war with each other, and Sorceress Adele was possessed by Ultimacia. And so at that stage, I think maybe Laguna found out that Sorceress Adele was looking for other girls with the abilities to possess magic, so that she could later possess them. So I'm guessing Laguna found out that Alone was one of her targets, so he probably wanted to protect the girl. So in this village, the people here, the Shumi, they could tell there was something special about Laguna, but they weren't sure what it was. They think he has a special power that allows people to basically it brings people together. It attracts people and brings them together. So they weren't sure what it was about him that makes him special, so they decided to build a statue of him. And the Shumi here, a lot of them try to become elders, but those who don't become elders end up becoming Moombas, the little orange or red-haired creatures. Yeah. Is this it? Yes, that's the Shadow Stone. Wonderful. Lastly, Sculptor needs some water stones. Here's another stone. So I tried turning the game off, going to the main menu, and then back in to see if that would make the uh, draw point replenish. So it's either that didn't work, so it must be to do with time. But then I did only exit to the main menu, so I'm thinking maybe after I'm done with this stream, maybe tomorrow I will probably try doing that. I'll probably so I need to come back here as many times as possible to make sure that everybody, all 6 characters, have 100 ultimas each. So I'm thinking tomorrow, before I stream, I'll probably like put the game on to see if the ultima is there, and then get it, leave Shumi Village, save it, turn the game off, turn it back on, and then repeat and keep doing that. If it works, then I'll keep doing that over and over again. But if it doesn't work, then maybe I will like put them like outside the village, and like click the speeder and just leave it there, and then check it like every 5 minutes or every 10 minutes, and keep an eye on the time to see if that works, because it could be a time thing as well. The sooner I get everybody with all 100 ultimas, the stronger they'll become as well. And I still need to get the dragon fangs for Squall, but I suppose there's plenty of time to get them. I can't get them from the Grendels anymore because they're only dropped by Grendels or stolen from Grendels if they're if you're under level 30, but if you're over level 30 then you can't get them, so that's why I ended up fighting like loads of them back in the Guild Body of Forest or Timber Forest, and ended up getting none of them because my character was like level 40. So yeah, I only found that out after I looked it up. So the only time I can get, that means the Grendels are off the table now. There's only 2 creatures left that have the dragon fangs now. One is the Sams that were available during Fisherman's Horizon. I fought loads of them and didn't get them, and then there were blue dragons, so I fought blue dragons outside this place. Well, I fought 1 blue dragon and I didn't get one, got dragon fins instead. So I will be fighting the Sam monsters again when I visit Esthar, and I will be fighting blue dragons again in the Trabia region and this area, and then there's also blue dragons on the island closest to Hell. That's the island that is the most west on the world. And the only, you googled the refill speed of the draw point. Okay, so what is it? So yeah, the island closest to Hell, you can only land on it with the Ragnarok. It's based on steps taken. Oh, cool. How many steps do you need? The refill resets every 10,240 steps. Okay, so basically I stand outside Shumi Village and run around in circles and then come back. Or I just come back after each section. But it's a 50-50 chance of a full refill or partial refill. Alright, so partial is 4 and then a full is 13. But normally a full is 9, so yeah. But sure, 4 is better than 0. Okay, status, Renoa. So her dog is also based on steps too. He's got Angelo reverse now. We'll get Angelo strike. There must be one more Pet Pals magazine to get somewhere. It's probably in SR. So I've got the Tonbury learning. Yeah, I beat the Tonbury King. Whoop, whoop. And I got Odin too. Odin's not here because you can't control Odin. Odin does his own thing and just shows up randomly. So he's learning the familiar ability. So that will allow me to buy rare items from shops, including elixirs. So yeah, we'll if we have enough money, we'll get like 100 elixirs. Because yeah, they're awesome. But first we'll try and get everything else done first. I'll only buy like 100 elixirs before. Well, I'll buy 5 elixirs. Make sure I'll have 5 elixirs when I do the FO side quest. But before I start part 4, I'll make sure I have like as many elixirs as possible. Those are super handy. So selfie is unavailable to choose from. Zell and Quistas are like level 60. So I've got the weakest members that I could have, which is Irvine and Renoa. So they were there when I chose them. They were like the same level as selfie, so they've leveled up quite a bit there, as you can see. So yeah, whenever selfie joins us, we're gonna have to stick with her for a while. Or try and get her to finish the enemies, speed up the experience she gets. So basically we want all the characters level 100. Is this it? No, this is the stone we put by the pond. Lastly, sculptor needs some water stones. Okay, so it's not at the pond. Huh? Artisan would like to visit those artisans again someday. Could this be it? Do you mind if I take this stone? Go ahead, artisan only uses it for washing. And what if I take it, then you won't be able to wash anymore? Oh well. Thanks. Yeah, so I wasn't sure about adding playing at new Starfield. Looks like everybody's playing Starfield now. it's crazy. So it's nice that so many people are playing a new game, but it kind of at the same time it kind of bugs me because I know that a lot of those people are only playing it because to get views and because it's new. And like as soon as something else new comes out, they'll just move over to that and never go back to it. And it bugs me more when I know that they're like RPGs, because the RPGs are games that are designed to be like really big games, and so you'd be playing them for like weeks, so yeah, but oh well, at least Starfield at least Bethesda are getting their money. And guess what? Because they've launched Starfield, they've started work on Elder Scrolls 6. So, whoop whoop! I'm looking forward to that. So that'll be so cool. It'll probably be a few years before it's released, of course. But at least they're on the ball. And Rockstar are making a few games as well. There's Red Dead Redemption 3 is being developed too, so that's gonna be cool. Yeah, and then Grand Theft Auto 6 will, I think that will probably be released. That could be released as early as next year, because the leaks came out last year, and but when the leaks for Grand Theft Auto 6 came out, a lot of people were like, there were people like making fun of it because because the graphics didn't look that great, and there were like frameworks, there were like lines and frameworks, and there was like words and codes and stuff on the screen, and a lot of basically all or most of the NPCs didn't have faces, so so the thing is, when it comes to making games, it's usually the graphics that you do last. You'll want to work on the story and the gameplay, and make sure everything's all the main parts are working first, and then you upscale the graphics afterwards. So that's for me. When I saw those leaks last year, I was actually impressed and interested. I thought they were really interesting. What I saw was that it looked like the cops were a lot smarter. So I like that. I really like that. I like that there's like more features, and like the AI is going to be smarter for the NPCs. So yeah, it should be awesome. Okay, let's get a move on. Is this it? Yes, this is the Waterstone. Congratulations, your job is complete. You may go see the elder now. You don't need that stone, right? Actually, no. What do you mean? We don't need any of these stones to finish the statue. Say what? Then what was the point? Perhaps they wanted us to get acquainted with the village. And the last stone, he wanted us to visit the artisan's house, right? That's why it wasn't by the pond. Of course, there was no need to put a stone in the inn. If we were going to stay here, we would inevitably go there. Yes. We pretty much gave it away in the beginning with that blue stone. There's no way anyone can miss that. Look how big it is. Sculptor is most impressed. You're the first one to perceive that much. There was a purpose for making you help us. We wanted you to appreciate our village. That in turn would make us happy, and give us inspiration to finish the statue. It was definitely fun watching you going around our village. Good for you. It was a simple game, but I thought it was pretty clever. Yeah, I think it was pretty fun. Sculptor's very pleased to hear that. You know, we don't do this all the time. Please understand that we went through all this trouble because we wanted you to like our village. More like yous are trapped down here and yous never leave and yous are bored out of your minds and wanted to see an outsider run around and make fools out of themselves for your amusement. That's probably what it was. Ah, they're lonely with no entertainment. Well, at least they've got fish. The elder will now present you with a gift. For your services, it gives me great pleasure to present you this. Huh? Elder attendant is having a hard time seeing it. Oh, am I missing something here? There's nothing there. Huh? What the? I don't see anything. Ah, isn't it amazing? When he holds something in his palm, you cannot even see it. Such is the power of the person who's attained eldership. So, what's the gift? What else? The honour of seeing his hand? These great hands have shovelled the earth. These great hands have created wonders. These great hands justify his eldership. We are proud to send you off with this gift. Do stop by again. Good day. Hey, please feel free to stop by anytime. Please leave at once. Hold on. We forgot to give you a souvenir. It's embarrassing to present you this silly thing after what we've already given you, but here you are. A phoenix pinion. So that's an item which can summon a GF, the phoenix. Basically, I should only use that whenever, say, if like most of the party has fallen in battle, then I should use that, and then it would. It's basically like a mega phoenix, basically like a phoenix down for everybody. But I think it also damages the enemy too. Say those wackos gave you something. Maybe that story about the elder's hand is true. I couldn't see anything. Maybe. And why bother talking about it? Explain what it all meant. Yeah, explain it. I think it was true. He's kept his hands concealed since we met him. Judging from this place, they're pretty advanced, so they can't be stupid. Of course not, because they're artisans. They build things, right? They probably knew that the silly hand thing wasn't going to impress us. They sincerely admire Laguna, so they wanted to treat us kindly since we know him. Their kind gesture just came out weird, that's all. But at least they tried. I think overall it was a decent, heartfelt welcome. Yeah, well, we got a little breather. That's good. I didn't think of it that way. That's nice. Funny, the elder humbly concealed his hands. Norg, on the other hand, showed them off. What a sham. They probably know. Of course. There was a fierce shrewdness about their eyes, and an unimaginable destiny awaits them. There's no doubt that they know. Then why did you bother with the charade? You should have just said, "Here, there's nothing." I did not want to give them material things. I wanted to give them a moment of peace and our heartfelt welcome. Sounds like a poor excuse. I have an assignment for you. Yes? Assist the sculpture in the shop. You will not rest or sleep until the statue is complete. What? Wait a minute. You misunderstood me, Elder. Please. Mercy. No. Reminds me of Darth Vader. No. What was that? Please make yourselves at home. We are kindred spirits. Oh, attendant don't want to make a statue. Okay. Anything else in here? Alright. Let's get out of here. So if you have so many steps in front of the draw point, does it replenish, or do you have to do the steps outside and then check it? Who knows? It's a good thing that there's a speeder. So it's over 10,000 steps, right? So yeah. Yeah, that Ultima is really important. So last time I checked, I think Squall had like 23 Ultima. Oh, there we go. That's how you know. So after so many steps, you get your seed wages. So when you get your seed wages again, then you should come back and get it. Now we have 28. Of course, once Squall gets over 90, we'll have to exchange so that he can get more than. So it's possible for him to get more than less. Because if he gets say if he gets 90 or more, ends up having 90 or more, and there's less to choose from, then yeah, so basically say if he ends up having like 91 Ultimas, then or even 92 or 95 even, then he should we should exchange the Ultimas so that he has 0, so that way he can pick there's a greater chance for him to get 9 or more Ultimas instead of you know, less than, instead of like 1 or 2, you know. Oh, there we go. Great, it changes right there. This is awesome. Thank you for that. That was good to know. Alright, so we got 35. I think I still need to go back down there to those dudes. Hold on. Go ahead and save it first. So the blue dragons appear in this region, but it's like a rare chance. I've only fought them once in this area, and that was like over there. And then I did do the Chocobo thing yesterday. I went to all the Chocobo forests and did that, and went to the Chocobo Sanctuary, but I think there might be one missing, so I won't be able to get a proper view of everything until I get the airship. Once I get the airship, I can like have a better view of if there's like I'll be able to fly over each region and make sure I've visited everything. So that'll be on disc 3. Whoop whoop, there we go. So that's 41 now. It's a bit funny running around in circles like this, but you know, it's working. Yeah, the ultimate spell, first time we were introduced to the ultimate spell, we couldn't use it because it was I think it was like a story spell. Was it Final Fantasy 2 or was it Final Fantasy 3? I think actually yeah, I think it was Final Fantasy 2. It had Ultima. Oh yeah, I think it was because defeated the Emperor, or the Emperor of the Palamcian Emperor, and I think there was the tower. It was like there was a tower or something that had like they once had the ultimate spell or something, or they did have the ultimate spell. I forget what exactly happened. But yeah. Whoop, so that's 47. Cool. Ordered food. I had a pizza. It was quite a big one. I was surprised I had it all. I didn't eat the crust. I had one of the crust. Whenever I eat pizza, I always leave the crust to the very last. Like I eat every slice, but then I don't eat any of the crust, and then once I've had everything, then I eat all the crust. The thing is, the crust, I can eat it even when it's cold, but I can't eat the main part of the pizza when it's cold. So I try to eat the main part of the pizza while it's hot, and then I eat the crust last. I thought the stuffed crust they got me was the one of the pizza sauce stuffed crust, but it was like a cheesy stuffed crust, and it wasn't like a cheddar cheese or a mozzarella cheese. It was like a runny cheese. So yeah, bleh. No thanks. Not a cold pizza for breakfast fan. No, but my brother, he loves cold pizza left over from the night before. Whoa, 60. Apparently, the final boss in Final Fantasy 16 is Ultima. I heat up leftover pizza. I can't eat it cold. I used to do that. I used to, like, if there was too much pizza, I'd leave it in a box, let it cool down, and put it in the fridge, and then eat it the next day. Heat it up with the microwave the next day. It's still good, but not as good when it's fresh. So usually I eat it all when it's fresh. It's a good thing I've got lots of money. $69, dudes. Bill and Ted's favorite number. And probably was it Wayne and Garth's favorite number too? So they're 72. $76. So the blue dragons, apparently the ones on the island closest to hell, they drop dragon fangs, but only if they're level 100. Only if we're level 100. Getting hibachi with fried rice and a couple of egg rolls. Cool. So Skull is getting closer to level 100, so there's a good chance. So as soon as we get the Ragnarok, and if we haven't got the 4 dragon fangs I need at that stage, then I'll fly to the island closest to Hell and get them. Since you're talking about food, the food in Final Fantasy 15 looks really good. So it'll be fun to play that one again. But yeah, you have to. There's like loads of different recipes, and I think in Final Fantasy 15 you have to like try and make every single recipe as well. And there's like, because there's some of the meals that give you like bonuses and stuff. And you have the meals when you go camping. They're like different camping sites around the world. Yeah, anime food always looks amazing. It always makes me hungry. Yeah, that's what it looks like, except this it looks like realistic. So I bought a 3D Blu-ray player. Should be arriving next week. It's a Sony one. It's quite small and compact. So I'll put that on my shelves. So it'll be that way I can use the 3D glasses again and utilize my 3D TV. Before I see the PlayStation 4 updated for free with the 3D technology, so I didn't need to get a 3D Blu-ray player. PS4 could play them. I thought the PS5 would eventually have an update where it would enable the use of watching 3D movies, but it never did, so yeah. So my nephews and nieces are gonna love watching the 3D stuff again, but I will too, because whenever I get round to doing the Marvel marathon next year again, I'll probably do 3 movies per weekend instead of 2, because otherwise it'll end up going into, if I keep doing 2 per weekend, then it'll last for like more than 12 weeks. So if I do 3, then it'll be 2 months at least, instead of like 4 months. Whoop whoop. Check. 89. He's getting pretty close to 100. So the first time I drew from this, he got 13. So I think I'll swap this over to Renoa. So when Squall gets 10, he will give Renoa the last. So Renoa needs 11. Ultima, so when Squall gets more than 11, we'll exchange so that Renoa has 100, and then we'll keep going, and then when again we'll exchange them to Irvine, and then 2 Selfie and Zell and Quistis, and then Squall will be the last one. We'll have 100 ultimas. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, when we fought the Tondri King, he had like he was actually quite easy. He did have the same moves as the normal Tondris. He had Junk, but then this move called Junk, which targeted everybody but didn't kill them all. It would just do some damage. It would do like 2,000 damage to everybody. And he had like he had Kuraja, and he had full life, so I drew like 100 full life for everybody. And yeah, anytime somebody would get knocked out, I'd use the full life to bring them back to life again, but also to fully heal them as well. It wouldn't always fully heal them, but it would if it didn't fully heal them, it would like heal like half their health or something like that. It would be a bit random with the success rate. But yeah, with the full life enabled there, with use of full life, it pretty much made us invincible during that fight. Yeah, that's another thing, is the invincible. So I looked up where to get the heroes. So there's heroes, war, and there's hero. So hero will give one person invincibility, and the hero's war gives invincibility to everybody. There's a few cards that I can turn into them. The one is the Laguna card, which I win from alone. So at one point I can challenge alone to a card game, so it's very important to get that Laguna card. And then there's another card that that turns into them. I forget. Actually, I've got it on my spreadsheet as a note. Hold on. Let's see. Gilgamesh. So whenever I beat Cypher the last time, oh no wait, so where do you get Gilgamesh from? The Gilgamesh card. Oh right, so you get it from the king. Oh no, so that's Quistis. I have to get Quistis to challenge me. She didn't show up at those times. That's okay. We'll just move on, and hopefully she ends up challenging us. Maybe we'll have to move on to get to disc 3 before she does that. So we'll have to win the Gilgamesh card from her to turn that into heroes or heroes war. Yeah, so I've put down some notes on my spreadsheet here. So oh yeah, so I need aura stones as well. So I need to get like I'll fight Wendigos at some point, so I can steal like 100 steel pipes and then turn them into aura stones. But I probably won't even need them, because when I fight the Omega weapon, I'll probably have any party members at low health, and then use invincible, so that all I have to do is like cast haste on everybody, and then cast invincible, and then that means I won't even need to cast aura, and I can do the limit breaks over and over again. So the thing is with with the super boss, every move he does pretty much kills everybody at the same time, no matter how big their health is. So every attack he does is game over. So you have to make sure invincible is enabled on everybody, so that but the invincible only lasts for so long, so eventually it wears off, and when that happens you need to cast haste and then invincible on everybody again, and you need to do it you need to keep doing that before he uses his move. So if he uses his move while you're trying to cast invincible on everybody, then it's game over. So I can also get heroes from Cypher, and apparently I can get some from Fujin. I'm gonna fight her, so I think Fujin will be the next fight. I'll be fighting Fujin region, I think, twice, in Balan next, and then Blantown next, and then in I think I fight them again at Lunatic Pandora. So I'll see if I can steal from them, but I think you can only mug them once. You can only mug someone once, so that's the only problem. So we won't be able to get like loads of them. 100 heroes turns into a heroes war, and then I think either the Gilgamesh card or Laguna or both will turn into 10 hero wars. So we'll try and get as many oh right, it's Holy War actually. Is it Hero War or Holy War? I don't know. Whatever. So yeah, I need to get those items, as many of those as possible. But I don't think I think 10 might be enough. See. We definitely need the ultimate weapons, that's for sure. I think last time I only did Squall's ultimate weapon. Last time I played this, I didn't bother with everybody else's ultimate weapons, but yeah, this time I'll try and get everybody's ultimate weapons too. Okay, he's got 14. Exchange Ultima to Renoa, give all, and there we go. So that's Renoa's 100 out of the way. This might take a while, and it might be really boring doing this over and over and over again. But I think that this part is kind of important, and I would do this type of thing offline, but you know, this it might take a while, and it's better to, I think it's better to stream something. I don't think it's a good idea to like stream, and I don't think it's a good idea to have a day without streaming. So if this takes all day, it's better to stream doing the same thing over and over again, rather than having a day without streaming, you know. Well, I will be streaming up until like 4 o'clock in the morning. Maybe I'll stay awake for an extra hour or two. We'll see. Depends on how tired I am. Yeah, the youngest of my nephews and nieces, she's never seen 3D before, so I think it's going to blow her mind. I've got like nature programs with like Sir David Attenborough and all, and there's like, those are really good. Like when he's he like, you see like a place in like the Galapagos Island, right? And then he comes in off the screen from the side and sits down on like a rock and talks about nature. And when he does that, it looks as if he's like, it doesn't look as if he's in the TV. It looks, because there's like 3 different layers. So there's like a background, and then there's a foreground, and it looks as if you can just like reach in and touch everybody, and touch things. And there's some things that are coming out of the TV, like, so it looks as if some of the plants, the leaves are coming out of the screen. And then in comes him, and he's like, looks as if he's in front of those again. So it's really cool. And then when you see the animals, oh yeah, so my auntie and all, they were over one time, and I put the one on about the animals in the water, and next thing, they're like, it was showing you like salmon jumping up the waterfall, but it looked like the salmon were jumping through the TV, so they were like squealing the house down at these fish, because it looked like these fish were like jumping out and going to get them. So they're like cackling and everything. Keep an eye on these. Like 6. We only got 3, but 3 is better than 0. We're almost millionaires. Yeah, certainly if you were a millionaire in this game, it's not like it would matter, because you wouldn't be able to do much anyway. We have 10. Okay, so Gilgamesh and Laguna. So Laguna, get that one from Alone. I challenge her at the lunar base in Estar. Okay, so I'll put for the list of cards that I still have to get, I'll put in brackets must get capital letters next to Laguna and Gilgamesh. Okay, save. There we go. Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll put those capital letters must get in bold too. There we go. Can't miss that. Yeah, there's only a few cards left to get, but some of the cards are part of the Queen of Cards thing, which is all about like running back and forth and giving up special cards so you can get more special cards. So that sounds like too much work to do, running around and giving up cards so you can get more special cards somewhere else. Yeah. Deal with that. I'm not losing on purpose. I'm not going around losing on purpose so I can give up certain cards and then go and challenge somebody else to get those cards. Yeah, that's too much work. Too much running around. I know some people will probably do that, but yeah, I've done the CC group. That's enough. I've beaten everybody in the card group except for Quistis, who refuses to show up, but yeah, that'll do. That's enough. But you know, I will play a few more card games, but that'll be for like the ones that are possible for me to get without doing that whole wild goose chase. As Rhino says, I hate chase of ghosts. And Spider-Man 2, or no, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Rhino's like, I hate Miles Morales is like it's a bit of a wild goose chase or something like that, and then Rhino's like, I hate chase of goose. There we go. Oh yeah. And let's check. So when you use the ultimate spell, there's like this explosion, and the explosion is like green and black with bits of white in it, and then there's like bits of yellow as well, little bits of yellow. Yeah, I've got dozens of 3D movies, and kind of bugged me that for the past few years since I got the PS5 and gave up my PS4 that I wasn't able to use them. So I'm looking forward to taking out the 3D glasses again. And then what I also have is something that a lot of the cinemas didn't have, is I have these little clip-on glasses, and so so the problem of 3D glasses is that people who wear normal glasses can't really use it that good, because you have to wear the 3D glasses over your glasses, which doesn't really work that well. So these are little like clip-ons, so you can like yeah. Although I suppose it would work if you like bought 3D glasses and then like in the cinema, and then you like broke the arms of them and then added like a little claw or sellotape. I suppose that would be the same thing. So that would do, because that would turn them into clip-ons that you could use in the cinema. But you know what? If I owned a cinema or ran it or worked in one, that's probably what I'd do. I'd probably get like half of the 3D glasses that they'd have and break them and turn them into like clip-ons for people who wear glasses. Well, I'd probably do a survey of like how many people who go to cinema like wear glasses, and then whatever percentage that is, that's the percentage I would break and turn into clip-ons. Yeah, so my nephew, when he used 3D for the first time, was in here, and like his reaction was amazing. It was like, oh wow, I can't believe what I've been missing. So that was great. 40. It. 24. I should drink some of my coffee. Delicious. Welcome back. Okay, so I think that's 60 now. Egg rolls first, and then I'll get the hibachi. Sounds like a plan. I love it when a plan comes together. 66. Looks like a madman. $70. $74. $78. I wasn't sure if I was able to get Ultima for everybody, but this is great. With this I can. $82. Oh no. Well, we've only done one. Idiot. So there's still 4 more to go after this. So once we've break the 90s, we'll exchange. Probably get this one to Irving here. And then the next 3 will be for the inactive members. Selfie, I'll probably give something to her since she's we can't pick her for a while. And then Zell and Quistis, and then finally will be Squall, and then we're good to go. We're ready to move on, and that Ultima will be extremely useful for. We won't actually be using it until near the end of the game, but we will. Will be using it for stats. Actually, maybe we'll give this one to Selfie. She doesn't want to be with us because she's feeling a bit depressed. Because of the whole missile thing, and thought that Trabia might be gone. So next part of the story we'll have to go to Balam town and check that place out, and then after that we'll have to go to Trabia, check it out for Selfie. I think Selfie had 93. Yeah, so Selfie won't join us again until we're heading to Trabia, or until after Trabia. And then after that part, I think, is the Battle of the Gardens. So I think maybe, yeah, we'll give this one to Questus. And then Zell, then Irvine, and then Skull. 7. Renault's done, selfie's done, and then so we get 100 again. That's Quista's done. We're halfway done. Then we'll do Zell, Irvine, install, and then we are out of here. And it's on with the show. Lantern, I think. And I want to challenge Zell's mother to get his card. And then I think the the Blam Hotel owner, it's either him or his daughter, has a card too. Oh yeah, he has the Pandemona card. That will probably be after the fight with Fusion and Region. I'll have to try and mug from Fusion and Region. Try and see if we can get some of those heroes. There's also like 100 shaman stones, 100 Rosetta stones, and 100 dark matters turns into one hero. So the Rosetta stones, hell no, there's only one person you can get the Rosetta stones from, and that's that card player back in the D district prison. Yeah, I'm not going back there. I spent all day at one stage trying to get that one Rosetta stone. It took hours. Yeah, not doing that again. Yeah, so yeah, we're probably won't. I won't be go looking for like 100 shaman stones or 100 dark matter. Just make one hero. Whatever I have by the end of part 3, that's what we'll move on with. I honestly think we'll probably only need 10, but we'll try and get a little bit more than 10 to increase our odds. Oh, 7 more. $44. Whew. So I have enough ingredients to make Zell's ultimate weapon. I have enough ingredients to make Quistis's ultimate weapon. I have enough ingredients to make Selfie's ultimate weapon. For Irvine's ultimate weapon, I need a moonstone, which I get from stealing from an Eldnoil. Those are kind of like the Elvert monster, except grey. I think they appear in Esthar. So whenever I find them, I'll make sure to try and keep fighting them and to try and steal a moonstone from them. And then there's for Renoa's ultimate weapon, I just need a Force Armlet. I should be able to, I think I can buy one from a shop in Esthar. I think it might be a rare item, which is why I've got the Tonbri GF learning the familiar ability, so I can to make sure I can buy it. And then as for Squall, the only thing I need for him for his ultimate weapon is the 4 dragon fangs, which I can get from either blue dragons, or they're dropped from blue dragons, or dropped from the Sam 0G, the 0Gs. So the thing is, when I fight those enemies, the blue dragons and the Sams, I should not try to steal from them. If I try to steal from them, then they won't drop anything. They won't drop the item that I need. So I'll have to make sure Mug is not equipped to increase the chances of those enemies dropping the 4 fangs I need. And then there's one more thing I need, which is the weapon magazines. I've picked up every weapons magazine so far, but the only ones I really need are the last 2. So the next one is apparently at the Balam Garden Training Center, but we won't really need that one. It's the one after that we'll need. So we'll need the August one, which is in Galbadia Garden. Oh, Galbadia Garden, Gargoyle Fountain. I'll have to go back over there. I think I can reach Galbadia. I should go and maybe pay a visit to Galbadia Garden before we go to war against it, just in case I can't get access to it later. Or maybe you do get it later. I don't know. Well, we'll try now, and then we'll try now after this, and then we'll try it again. We'll try it again later if we don't have it. So I think that's at the entrance of Galbadia Garden. And then the last one is the main one. So it's in the laboratory during the final Laguna dream sequence. So Laguna picks that one up. So there's a part where Laguna goes to Dr. Odine's lab. So at that part I have to leave the lab and then go back in, and it's apparently lying on the floor. So once we pick that up, that's when I can that's when I can create the best weapons for Squall and a few others too. Each magazine only has like 3 or 4 weapons, so that's why it's the last 2 weapons magazines that I need. Each weapon has a different limit brick that is added. So the best weapons not only do the most damage, but they unlock the best limit bricks too. Yeah, this might take a while. It's a good thing the speeder is on 60. Oh wait, it might be 50 yet actually. Oh yeah, 60. Good. Oh dear. Okay, so I think that's 64. million. Probably 74 now. What? 81? Yeah, it's like I know some people do like this wee tactic where they try, you know, they like exaggerate, try and lure people in. They're like, what? Oh my god! And then they're like, yes! And you know, they're like, basically they're a bit far-fetched, and it seems like it works most of the time. Yeah, I won't go that far. $87. Here you go. Okay, so we need it. We need at least 8, and then transfer to Quistis, and then we're half done. At least 4 more. Whoops. You should try doing this in real life to see what people would think. Just run around in circles. Just pick a spot in public to run around in circles over and over again. People would be like, what the frig? Is this person on something? There you go. You're welcome. And the next 100 will go to Zell. My man. The short-tempered, hot dog loving, skateboard boxing, punching dude. If it was me, I would I'd probably have like a mission or something somewhere where, in the Final Fantasy game where the team go into like this dimension or something, or they see this wizard or special type of seer or someone who can like see into like other realms and dimensions and planes of existence and whatever, and what could be and what couldn't be and stuff like that. And basically they're able to like see across the multiverse. They would kind of create a multiverse in a way, and so you'd be able, those characters would be able to see like the other Final Fantasy characters and villains. I think that would be cool. It would be kind of similar to like a, Spider-Man into the Spider-Verse type moment, where, Miles is in that place where, he doesn't meet all the other Spider-Men, but he can see them all. I think it's Madam Web, something like that. So yeah, I think that would be really cool to do. Might actually work best with Final Fantasy XIV, because they already reference a lot of the other games, and it's it's an MMO with lots of people playing it, so it would be a cool way to kind of reference the other games, but also advertise them too, which. And also bring back memories for fans of the series. yeah, it would be cool to like have a thing that basically so the characters could see into the like Final Fantasy multiverse and see other see the heroes of those other worlds, but also see like the villains, and then also the super bosses. It'd be cool to see all the super bosses back to back. That'd be awesome. When Final Fantasy IX came out, there was a cool advert on TV that advertised Final Fantasy IX, but also a product they were advertising. So they must have done like a deal with Coca-Cola. So there was like a basically I think there's a Japanese version on like YouTube somewhere. But I think there was like an English version too, and it's basically chases like Squall chases like Zidane, the main character. He chases a Coca-Cola bottle cap through the streets. 'Cause it's a bottle, not a bottle cap. Sure. There I go for talking and not focusing. 34. Does already have hers, or we don't do hers yet? Okay. This is done. Selfies is done, right? Yeah. Windows is done, so it's just Zell next, and then Irvine. Although Squall is better at drawing magic, so I'll draw Squall and then transfer to Irvine. It's better if Squall does all the drawing because, yeah, he's the one that ends up getting the best results. Thirtieth. 43. $48. We're making lots of money while doing this as well, so there's a good chance we have plenty of money for all the elixirs we want. Forgot. 53. $56. You know, it would be crazier. It would look crazier if I added some sound effects to it. doing this is crazy, but if it would be even more crazier if I went wee 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 wee. Yeah, because this is definitely not fun. Running around in circles so I can get the ultimate magic. Or play a circus or chase music. Yeah, but that's probably copyright. Okay, how many is that now? 62. Out of 100. Well, there's 300 out of the way. There's actually 62 out of 300 left. So 10,000 more steps and then we'll get more. Yeah, that new accessibility controller would be perfect for doing something like this. 70. There's a I think it's new this year. It's like this accessibility controller. I'm not sure how many parts come with it, but if there's one or two. But basically it looks like a pod, and there's like this gear stick attached to it, and there's like these white clip-on buttons around it, and you can like customize them. You can customize the controls and stuff, and then the gear stick, you can pull that out and like swap it for like there's like 3 different things you can use. So it's made for people with disabilities, so they can play games easier. But you know, it would definitely give them a big advantage because you know, there's a lot of cool things to it that would pretty much allow them to cheat in a way. So yeah, that's really cool. So because the stick is bigger on it, you know, it would be perfect for something like this, because instead of using my thumb to go round and round in a circle, I could just use my hand or even my foot to like make the characters run around in circles here. 73. course, the only bad thing is that doing it with an accessibility controller, you'd have to do the same thing anyway, going round and round like this, and instead of my thumb hurting after a while, it would probably be my arm. Yeah, well, not really the ankle, more like your calf, because that's where the strength will be coming from. At least it would be a good workout. 80. Almost there. Wee! Wee! Yes, I'm crazy. But you know what to say? Crazies are the best kind of people. Yeah, I would sing songs about being crazy, but then those sections would get muted because of copyright issue. Remember the last time in Final Fantasy VII, the original, and I was being chased by a boulder in the Temple of the Ancients, and I hummed the Indiana Jones music. Yeah, I got a warning about that. I don't think it would be a good idea to sing Patsy Cline anyway. Idiot. 88 miles per hour. Great Scott. .20 gigawatts. You know, in Grand Theft Auto 5, there's Back to the Future reference in Sandy Shores. There's like a power grid, and if you climb over the fence, there's like a little sign that says 1.28 gigawatts. Actually in Grand Theft Auto, actually in a lot of the Grand Theft Autos, there's like lots of like movie references and stuff. They've always done that, so which is cool. Okay, so we're getting close to 100. So to make sure we get more than just 6, we'll probably get less than 6 next time, but you know, just in case, the next time could be like 11 or something. So we're going to transfer them to Zell. Go to Zell, and then we'll go to Zell. Not hell, but Zell. So arrange. There we go. So once we get 6, once we get at least 6, we will transfer to Zell, and then the next ones are for Irvine. Of course, Skull will be the one to keep drawing. And then again, once we get close to 100, we'll hand those over to Irvine, exchange, and then last but not least is Squall. Thank you very much. 3. We got 3. Are you kidding me? Oh well. At least it's better than 1. I think we have 7 now. There we go. 100. Good news, we're 60% done. Well, 66%. 66.66% done. Ah, dear. Nine. Almost done. You know what? Actually, you know what? I think we've done quite a bit there, and a lot of time has passed. We should save, just in case. Just in case, like, say something like the power goes out or something, or yeah. It's best, or the game crashes or something. You never know. So it's always good to. Oh, there we go. Okay, so 13. 20. We just need 180. Okay. $25. Yeehaw! Okay, so that should be 31. Whoop whoop, 31. Yeah, I'll probably just move on after this Show Me Village thing. And then whenever I get the Ragnarok, if I haven't got the 4 dragon fangs I need, I will fly to the island closest to Hell, and if I'm not level 100 at that point, I'll stay at that location, just fight enemies over and over again until I'm 100. But I'm pretty close. I'm like almost level 90. So we're level 100, we'll be guaranteed to get dragon fangs from that location. Okay, so we've got 39 ultimas. So again, once we get up to 90, once we get over 90, we'll exchange them with Irvine here. So we can get more. So that is 47. And that is 54. $59. All right. save again once we're done, so that we never have to do this again. On 10,000 steps. This one's taking a while. I'll leave and come back. Come on, change already. There we go. So that should be 65. In the previous games, if you have this spell, you can pretty much just nuke everything. Oops. There's not long to go. Well, it was either now or later. Might as well do it now. Three. That's 74 now. Seed rank is dropping because I'm just running around in circles and not doing anything. But it'll go back up when I start killing the enemies again. That's more like it, so that's 82. I'll try not to use Ultima until the end of the game against the bosses, but this is going to be great for the stats as well, because once Ultima is junctioned, yeah, it'll be very powerful. Into the 90s now. Great. You can go ahead and junction that now. So I need 7 more for Irving. Squall is the best at drawing magic, so it's a lot faster if it just make him be the only one to draw the magic each time. Okay, so now there's only one more person that needs Ultima, and that is Squall. So this is the last 100. 17. 23. Oh no, wait, 22. 30. 34. 38. 38 add 6 is 44. 44 add 5 is 49. 49 add 6 is 55. 55 add 4 is 59.
55
That's 62. $69, dudes. $75. $80. $83. $86. 6 add 8 is 94. So only 6 to go. So there's either 1 or 2 draw points left. If it's 6, it's the last one. If it's less than 6, there's one more. Go. Whoop whoop. That's them all. Let's check. Oh yeah. Alright. Time to go save. Find any of those blue dragons. Oh dear. Ooh, carbuncle. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I'm back. Okay. Yeah, it seems in this area, blue dragon is a rare encounter. Bet you there's a bigger chance of encountering them on one side. Oh, there's one, finally. What? Mother. Trigger. Drop a dragon fang. Dragon skin? No, not dragon fangs. Alright, so now I know that I can encounter them at this region. Welcome back, or yeah, welcome back. Sorry, hands were full. Thanks. So yeah, I got all the ultimas, and then I went looking for the blue dragons. I encountered one right here. So hopefully I run about this spot, and hopefully I can encounter another one. Oh, here comes Odin. It seems the blue dragons are a rare encounter in this region. So I defeated Blue Dragon, but I got dragon skin from it, and not the dragon fangs that I was looking for. That's all we need for Squall's ultimate weapon, is the 4 dragon fangs. Level 91. Nice. Maybe visit shop as well. And still haven't replenished my supplies after fighting the Tonberry King. We don't need a whole we've got a Tonberry. Which is kind of funny because, you know, the Tonberries are so tiny. Super. Yeah, I'll just move on. I'll try and get the dragon fangs later. So I've got plenty of ultimas now. We've got ultimas for everybody, so that's good. So I want to check in with these guys again, make sure I don't miss anything. Specialist heard about what happened in Org. Okay, so you can't go in there. Sculptor thought things would get a lot easier, but they haven't at all. Attendant can't believe we have to make this silly statue. How were they doing? From the look on your face, they must not be working seriously. The Moomba can help us. Please go ask the Moomba outside for help. It will become an order if I ask, so please. Oh, it's you? What do you want? Attendant isn't going to do that. Attendant doesn't feel like it. The elder said that? That's not fair. The elder's not giving me any choice. Okay, fine. Attendant will work. So, has Artisan agreed to help? Okay. Attendant will work. Yeah, guess so. My attendant is finally working. Great. The statue should be completed soon. Maybe it's none of my business, but what's the point of forcing him to do something against his will? You don't understand. There's nobody in this village who admires Master Laguna more than my attendant. There is a reason why my attendant refused to work on the statue initially. Huh? My attendant strongly wishes to leave here and fight alongside Master Laguna, not to spend time building the statue. Therefore, my attendant does not want to become an elder. One cannot fight or leave the village once one becomes an elder. Ashumi becomes an elder or something else. I think one must have wits to become an elder. I was very fortunate. I believe my attendant will become an elder someday. That would really be ironic. Is there any way to prevent the evolution? It is not the Shumi way to abuse our knowledge and pursue personal ambitions. All of us have accepted our destinies. How sad. Well, it sounds like they may need one more person to help. I would love to see my attendant go and pursue personal dreams. I once had dreams too, but as an elder, my responsibilities must always come first. I would love to see my attendant go and pursue personal dreams. I once had dreams too, but as an elder, my responsibilities must always come first. Just as Sculptor expected, the Elder's attendant is amazing. Sculptor has learned a lot from attendant already. Attendant thinks we need one more skilled craftsman. Say, wouldn't it be nice to stay here sometime and make something? It's so cozy here. So they need help with the statue. Help at the shop? Artisan can't. There are tons of things that artisan has to do before artisan becomes a Moomba. So, they do need one more. Artisan is qualified but very stubborn. What shall we do? Okay, so I want to check. I should go and check Gilbody Garden for that. What was it again? Oh yeah, weapons magazine. Those people at Fisherman's Horizon, they're technicians. They're good at making stuff, but their expertise is more like mechanical. But they're good at making stuff too, like. Right. So gonna potty a garden. I want to go over there before I forget about it. Alright, so not possible. Looks like I'll have to do that one later. I heard something. Cute kitty, huh? Great weather, huh? Wanna play cards? Gonna lose some weight. Babe. Ooh, I come this far, can't give up now. Can I go up there? Ah. Haste. Yeah, I've got enough of those. Did you make that? Yes, it's the gift Artisan sent to a friend. Why do you have it? Huh? Oh, he built a message into it. Oh, it's so good to hear Monkey's voice. Hey, what happened, bro? Can't contact you directly, so gotta go with this. I hear you guys are making something. Why don't you quit dollying and just do it? Guess I'll leave it to him. But you're an artisan, right? Yeah, bro, I understand. Right? Are you with me? Yeah, bro, I understand. Right, that's looping. Great. I wonder if that's enough to convince him. Artisan is going to do it. Artisan is going to help. Artisan has been misconceived. Nobody has attempted this before, but Artisan has decided to become a human. He invited me to come to FH. Artisan is going to go. Good luck. Thank you. It's been an honour to work with two of the best in the village. It'll be easy to finish since they've done such a fine job already. It's going well. You convinced Artisan? Excellent. Only your wits could have accomplished it. I was going to offer Artisan this to help us. I guess I don't need it anymore. Please take it. Status guard? What does that do? They may not finish today, but I believe it will be very soon. Status guard. I can't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. GF learns status defense by 4. Okay, so GF learns an ability. I've got a few things like that, but I think I'll wait until I have all the GFs and they've learned everything that they have to learn, and then before swapping that around with something that exists, like I suppose I don't really need the card one anymore, so I'll probably swap it with something like that. But I'm going to wait until like everybody's level 99 and all the GFs have learned everything they have to learn. That way I can decide who's getting what GFs, and once I know who I want equipped with which GFs to fight against the super boss, then I'll know which abilities to swap around with those ones, like status guard and all. So there's let's see, yeah, so there's Rosetta Stone, Dave learns ability times 4, and then status guard, status defense times 4. It could actually end up being handy, when we're fighting against things like Malboros. The main thing would probably have to guard against with Malboros is so the sleep. We don't really need to worry about. Of all the things, it would probably be confuse, but confuse confuse wears off the same way as sleep. So if you get the party members do attack each other, it wears off. But then, yes, sleep would be a problem too, because if the Marlboro starts using like magic based attacks or something, then it could keep using magic abilities or skill abilities even, without which would do lots of damage, because physical attacks wake someone up if they're sleeping. So usually enemies that have sleep will cause sleep, but then they'll wake the characters up by hitting them. So if an enemy casts sleep and then uses lots of magic, then yeah, that could be game over for us. But we do have the Malboros exist over in Estar, so I think when we get there to that stage, we can just go here and then magic and then go over this way, and there he's already got sleep enabled there. But maybe I should get confuse. As for the poison, I'm not really worried about that, because we can just use like an antidote, and then for blind eye drops, and then it could even use like remedies and stuff there. Let's see, I'm just seeing how many spaces I need that I have for remaining spells. So we've got 3 slots left. Looks like I still need more stops. Irvine has 100 stops, and Noah has 100. Zell has 9. Quistis has 0. Sylvia has 0. So we need more stops. Okay, so I think we've got everything done that we need to right now. I should actually... I was trying to get off. I was thinking of Grand Theft Auto, that's what I was thinking of. I was pressing triangle to get out when it's cross. Right, so then I'm gonna save it. Okay, so we're going to continue on with the main event. cut across here? No, that's not gonna work. Should we dock with Balam Town, or should we go in from the east? Oh, Galbadia Garden. Okay, so can't go that way. What is this, Galbadia? I don't know what to do. What's happening to this town? When can we go in? If I knew this was going to happen, I would have brought my daughter with me. I hope she's alright. You know what? I should bring Zell. He was looking to see his hometown, so. I think there's a shop in this town as well, so yeah, that'll come in handy. We were forced out of town days ago. Our daughter's still at home, but there's nothing we can do. With all these soldiers from Galbadia, you've got to stop and wonder whether Galbadia fell to the hands of the sorceress. Cards? This isn't the time for that. Here, your town's been invaded. Do you want to play cards? This town is under the control of Sorceress Adea. The town is off limits while we conduct our investigation. It will last for several days. Once we get through with our investigation, here you're next. So just stay out and stay put. Oh, I hope Grandpa's taking care of her. I wonder how the town's holding up. Was it just a lie about liberating the town in a few days? You guys look suspicious. What are you doing here? What's Galbadia doing in a town like this? What do you want? Are you residents here? Yeah, that's right. At least residents should be allowed in. It's off limits. You can't enter or leave. Do you understand? Huh? Who do you think you're talking to? What? What is it now? You said the town was off limits. Does that mean we can't deliver a message either? That's too bad. We have some info on the loan. What? Wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? Kind of, but we need to get inside to confirm something. If you find out any information at all, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You will be rewarded. We should have just fought like. There's bad guys in their town and we're trying to sneak in, really? Just kick them all out. I can't take it anymore. Since her parents are away, I'm packing her bags so that she'll be able to stay next door. Don't know what will become of Balam. I'm sure the sorceress and Galbadia don't have a rotten hoot about this here town. Hey, if you're done with your errands, go home. If I see you loitering, I'll have to take you in. Take us in? Or what police station? No barracks or anything here. The commander is suspicious of small towns like this. But how in the world are we supposed to find this girl alone if we only have her name to go on? I think she'll turn up. She won't be able to run from Sorceress Adia. Then the world according to Adia will begin, along with our Galbadian rule. Galbadian rule has a nice ring to it. Don't fool yourselves, yous are being used. It's Ultimacia. Ooh. Yeah, we're not gonna make any of these because we're waiting for the one at the end, the lion heart. Ooh, what? You mean to say... Hold on a second. So you mean to say we don't even actually need the weapons magazines to make the ultimate weapons? We just need to find the ingredients. Awesome. So yeah, we don't even need the magazines. I thought you needed the magazines to know how to make them first, but it looks like you don't need the magazines at all. You just need to know the ingredients and get them. So yeah, here's the number 1 of 6 ultimate weapons. Save the Queen. Whoop whoop. That's Questus is out of the way. Right, so we just need a moonstone for Irvine's executor, and we need adamantines for Zell, and Selfie. I could just get the adamantines right now by using card mod, but I'd rather not waste sacrifice Minotaur just yet, because I want to get that Gilgamesh and Laguna later in the card games. Plus sacrificing the Minotaur card creates 10 adamantines, and we only need 3, and they also drop from the Adamantoise enemies, which we still have to find and beat anyway. So I think they appear later in the 3rd part, so I think I'll wait till then so I can make the rest of them. So Skull's Lenhart, Zales' Urga's, Irvine's Executor, and Selfie's Strange Vision. And then Renoa, she just needs the Force Armlet, which I get in Esther in the shop. So yeah. Whatever's in store is basically all we have left. Thanks to Mrs. Dinkt, there hasn't been much of a panic, but there's not much we can do. Those Gilbadian soldiers, they're just trying to torture us slowly. Everyone's basically on edge. Don't buy up too much, use them wisely. What kind of shop says don't buy too much? Here, listen, there's Gilbadian soldiers everywhere. This is not COVID, okay? So, you're a business for crying out loud. Yeah, 90 will do. What do you want? You shouldn't be walking out here. If you know anything, go to a hotel and report to the commander. Understood, sir. The food supply will be delivered to the hotel. Yeah, that's right. Better not try to cheat us now. Maybe they don't know when they can restock and want to have supplies for locals. I'm sure they're fine. Listen up, sir. Be sure to keep your eyes open. Sir, yes, sir. It's the army's food supply. They cut off the town's food supply and still they make us deliver their food. I'm hungry too, you know, and I have to deliver food. What's up with that? Ma, I'm home. Huh? Ma, you're safe. Zell, how on earth did you get into town? It's all in the brains, Ma. We just said we had some info on the loan. Piece of cake. What a relief. I was worried you might have beaten up one of the guards. Are you kidding? I'd beat up the whole town. Gilbadian soldiers, of course. Soldiers have threatened that the sorceress will burn the town to the ground should there be any disturbance. Sorceress Adia, is she here? I noticed a woman with the Gilbadian army, grey hair, patch over one eye. That sounds like Fujian. don't kid yourselves. You know, sources of data, she'll burn the town to the ground anyway, even if Alone's not here. You know, like they tried to do with Fisherman's Horizon. She's gonna burn she's gonna look everywhere for Alone in towns, and any towns that don't have her, that she'll burn them anyway. Just because there'll be fewer places for Alone to hide in. Must be Fujin, so they're here. Leave it to me. I'll get rid of these jokers. Could Cypher be here too? Of course. Fujin and Region are, like I said before, they're on for Cypher. That's it. Those idiots. If Cypher was going into hell, they'd follow them. They'd follow him, yeah. Agents. Bunch of agents. Uzel, I've been practicing my special move just for a day like this. Hey, yeah! Super Miracle Kick! Hey, I told you time and again not to act wild in people's houses. Don't worry, it's my special move, so I'll use it only if I have to. Well, I'm off to check things out. That boy, I told him to stay inside. Zell, if you see my son, just drag him back here, please. They say the town will be released in several days. I wonder if it's true. The old town's on edge, the residents, the soldiers. Want to play cards? Cards? You're taking it easy, Zell. So, need to be careful here, because if we lose, she takes all the cards. So that's what the diff part means. So when it says 1, it means when you win you can only take 1 card. But when it says diff, it means if you win you take... Well, I guess it depends on how you win. So if you win like by a fraction, then you can only take like 1 or 2 cards. But if you win by a lot, then you take everything. Still no Zell card. There, I take 2 cards. But I've already got these, so... she has the Zell card, so I need to keep playing her until I get it. But, no, don't use Odin. Yeah. What's this? Oh, finally! Now we're talking. She should have saved that for last, like, instead of using it straight away. Whoop whoop. Those two are pretty much the same. I'll take this one. Whoop whoop, we got Zell. Oh yeah. Okay, so I'll remove the Zell card from the list of cards I need to collect. So I created several lists on my spreadsheet. So I made a list of all the cards and where to get them. The hotel owner there, I can win a card from him, Pandemona, from either him or his daughter. So yep. Oh, can we go up here? Yo, squall. That's my room up there. It's sacred. You can't go in it. Alright. Yeah, so if I came in here and Zell wasn't here, would I be able to go up there? I think there's I saw a save point somewhere. Oh, controller's battery's getting low. Okay, be right back. Just gonna swap the controller. So I rolled the d20s, 6 of them, to decide which of the 7 controllers I would use. So white one and green was second. So I don't have a green controller, but green represented the pink one. So now that the white one is the battery has run low, I'm gonna swap it round for the pink one. Okay, neon pink. Okay, so Commander's staying at the hotel. Did you know there's a reward for information regarding a loan? Any bit of information is fine. Pretty generous, aren't they? Zell, you sure came back at a good time. Do something about these soldiers. They walk about like they own this place. If only my hubby were still alive, he would have shown them for sure. Zell, yes, you're finally here. You have to go avenge my boss. Those Galbadians broke the boss's arm. All he did was ask a question. He wanted to know what was to become of Balam. Oh man, if only I were as strong as you, Zell. You know what I think? I don't think this girl alone even exists. It's just an excuse for the sorceress to attack other countries. It's just a lie. But she is the sorceress. Why would she need to tell lies? Oh, I understand. This town is safe because Alone might be here. Have you heard of the name Alone? Yes. I heard this through the grapevine, but it seems Alone may be on a ship. There's a good chance she may have disembarked here. Well, this is a small harbour, so a small ship could have slipped in unnoticed. We must be talking about the White Seed ship. So Sorceress Idea is in control of Galbadia, and she's using it. She's invading towns, trying to burn places to the ground to try and find this girl Alone. But apparently Idea helped Sid found the seeds and garden in the first place. Yet the seeds are now the enemy of the sorceress. And then you've got the White Seed ship that is carrying Alone and protecting her. And apparently those seeds say they work for sorcerers a day. So yeah, there's a bit of confusion going on there. So the thing is that sorcerers a day isn't actually sorcerers a day at all. It's actually Ultimacia from the future who's possessed her. So she's evil because Ultimacia is controlling her. And the White Seeds, they serve the true sorceress Idea, the one that Ultimacia has controlled, and the one that founded them to begin with. Just be grateful to Galbadia that this town hasn't gone up in a sea of flames. Sorceress Idea has the power to wipe this town out, you know. This town is lame, no bars, can't even play cards. I tried to pick up one of the locals, but the commander gave me the evil eye. I've been told to use this dog to find a loan, but without her scent to go by, what can we do? How am I supposed to find proof that the loan got off at this harbour? All I see is my reflection on the water. Oops, I dropped a gill. That's because gills and water belong together. Well, what do you want? If it's the commander you're looking for, I have strict orders not to let anyone through. What? Information about a loan? More rumours? Alright, I need to make sure that Quistis has a mug equipped. You know that we'll get a salary cut if we let him through without confirmation. Yeah, I know. In this army, your salary gets cut based on just how the boss is feeling. I guess it goes with the territory when you can't choose your own boss. Yo, listen, we have top secret info. Bring the commander out here. These guys are kinda suspicious, huh? Yeah, totally. Have some respect for the captain. The captain is currently on patrol. Good, didn't want to fight her yet anyway. Good, we've got mug equipped. Captain? Is the captain's nap time now? Oops, I mean, he's on patrol now. He's a very hard worker, always out patrolling, so don't bother him. You mean he's in here, taking a nap? Foreign food just doesn't cut it for me. I think about it every time we leave home. But boy, am I hungry. I feel like I can eat anything. Maybe there's some food in the train. Big one. There's gotta be a more efficient way to find this squirrel. Just gather everyone and tie them up. That's it. What? You got a problem with that? What was that? Where does the captain take a nap? You know, I've been wondering that myself. Before you know it, he's nowhere in sight. Wonder if he has a secret hideout. The captain's napping spot? How the hell should I know? Well, he's probably not sleeping in the streets, but with his bulky build, you won't find him on top of a roof either. Sounds like waging. The captain? What business do you have with the captain? If you have any useful information, go to the hotel and talk to the commander. What? The captain? There's no way the captain would be walking around town. So, have you found out anything? Have you met the commander? So, if you wanted a nap, you'd probably, and you wanted to do it and get away with it. Vehicles. Can you go in there? I was thinking maybe behind the vehicles. Just be grateful to Galbadia that this town hasn't gone up in a sea of flames. Sorcerer's idea has the power to wipe this town out, you know. Ah, there we go. Maybe that dog. Oh, he's over here now. All I do is crouch all day and look for clues. Loans, possessions, some scent for the dog to go by. Oh right, so I have to find something that belonged to the captain, and then give it to the dog, and then the dog leads to the captain. Oh, the captain? Yeah, he was just fishing here. He caught a few and got really excited. Said he was gonna eat him right away. Like a fishing rod or something. Something with a scent on it. I already told you, I do not know where the captain is. If you can't find him in a small town like this, someone must be hiding him. What could he be doing by himself for such a long time? The captain? Nah, haven't seen him. Are you going to kick the captain's butt? I'd help too. The captain? Maybe you should check the harbour area. I hear the search dog barking over there quite often. Word has it they use that dog to look for the captain sometimes too. Yeah, that was my idea. Say again, where are you kids looking for the captain anyway? If you're going to raid the place, do it while you're still young. If they do that, the Galbadians will burn this town to the ground. Yeah, well, I got news for you. They're going to burn the town to the ground anyway. What was that? Where does the captain take a nap? You know, I've been wondering that myself. Before you know it, he's nowhere in sight. Wonder if he has a secret hideout. Oh right. So it's the scent of fish, and then you have to dog the scent, and then because the captain smells of fish, the dog will follow the scent to the captain. I think she's cooking fish. Just now, a man came in and asked if he could use the kitchen. Oh, there we go. I think he cooked some fish. The whole room is filled with a strange odour. Can't stay at the hotel. I guess we have no choice. Let's just go to my room and rest. It's not like I'm inviting you guys, okay? It's just cause we have no choice. Once in a lifetime opportunity then. So this is Zelle's room. It's so clean for a guy's room. Hey, Zelle, I thought you had your keyboard confiscated. Haha, once you reach my caliber, you've got to have more than one. What's so funny? Haha, I just remembered something. Do you know about Zelle's famous incident? Huh? What incident? Well, Zelle was riding his keyboard in the hallway of the garden. He made a sharp turn. Zelle didn't want to hear the end of that story. Well, it's a good thing we brought Costas. Rule number 1 for life on the ground floor. Said he was going out with his men. Hope nothing happens to them. The ones up here said they were hungry. Captain, fish, and I feel dumb. I thought it smelled funny. Captain, how could you do this to us? Don't look at me. An important looking Galbadian man came and offered the soldiers some fish. Captain, said that before. Oh wait, that kid's in here now. Don't cry, I'll sneak out and check up on him. But there's a soldier there. I'm faster than a speeding bullet. I can outrun anyone. But Trust me. Mommy, Daddy, I miss you. Alright, that must be the wee girl from the hotel. You need authorization to leave town. If you guys want to leave town, you better go reporting alone. I want to see what that wee fella does. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. Put that dog. It's raging, come on. Hey you, stand back. This could be dangerous. The commander's just about to... Yow! Ouch! Fujin, control your temper, you know. I was patrolling just like you told me. I even woke up that search dog sleeping on the job, you know. You guys helped me out here. We've got to calm Fujin down, you know. Raging. Wow, what are you guys doing here? We're here to liberate Balam, you know. I mean, we're here to liberate Balam. Cypher told us to give you a whooping if we saw you, you know. You soldiers helped me out too. You'll pay for this, region. I keep forgetting the V-junction every time I'm in a new place. Yep, and that's how we're gonna whoop Omega Weapons butt. Just by spamming the Limerick bricks. Whoop whoop, we got familiar. Oh yeah, the commander's gonna get a whipping too. So I guess you're the commander? Pack our bags and get the hell out of Balam. Region defeated? That's right, baby. Now we're safer in the sorceress. You're all going down. Zale, count down. Fujin, looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight? Rage. Wahaha, she's not alone. Who's her? Major comeback, you know. Actually, I feel a lot better, you know. I feel invincible, you know. How the? I thought we defeated you. I guess we haven't seen his final form yet. Time to get serious, you know. Just give me that GF. Oh yeah. We got win, baby. Christus, go get. Make a lecture. So good, I suppose. You know what? Maybe we should just not stop. Yeah, we'll keep Zell at low health here. Ouch, not bad, you know. Alone, where? Sorry, Fujin, they got me, yeah. She doesn't talk much, does she? I defeated. Oh yeah. Are the two of you taking orders from the sources? Negative. The sources has nothing to do with us, you know. We're acting on our own plan. We're in safer side, you know. That's up to you, but enough is enough. This isn't an internal garden conflict. We can't back out, you know. Negative. Cypher has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse, you know. The Gilbatian soldiers are only listening to Cypher because they fear the sorceress. Without us, Cypher wouldn't have a posse, you know. If you guys stand behind him that much, tell frickin' Cypher to stop this nonsense. Affirmative. We ain't no sellouts. We're behind Cypher all the way, you know. Okay, understood. So you want nothing to do with garden now? From now on, we're not going to hold back. I guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about. Wait a minute. Don't want to talk anymore, you know. Kind of painful, you know. Wimp. Run. It's too bad. Friend or foe, it all comes down to circumstance. That's how we were raised. It's nothing special. Nothing special. Is that true? And what is this sound feeling? Let's go. Where are we going next? Hello, excuse me. What is it? Have you decided on a destination? Still thinking. Can we maybe go to Trabia Garden? It's like in the mountains, so maybe the sources will leave it alone. But maybe, you know. But I thought it was destroyed by missiles. Oh, I see, that's why. Of course you'd want to go. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. Hopefully that means she can join us now, because she's like way behind. She's like level 22. Okay. So we're automatically onto the garden. So maybe we should try Questus again. So for it to work, we have to beat Shu at cards here, and then we'll have to go and take a rest. We'll rest 3 times, and then that's plenty of chances. If she doesn't show up, then we'll just move on again. Queen is defeated again. So I need to go back to Town there, and if the Galbadian forces have left, then maybe we can get the Pandemonium card from the guys there. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yep, still didn't show up. At last. Yeah, I'll take the 2 lowest levels. I was just thinking that Selfie is the weakest, so maybe if we give her the health, the better health, then it would help her survive the battles. So hidden save and draw points, or better magic damage. Some save and draw points. We don't really use magic that much, really, except when we're drawing it and casting it. So maybe this, because there might still be some spells we still need to get from the hidden draw points. to normal. I'm so happy to be back here. For a while I didn't know what I was going to do. It's been crazy lately. First we see the garden flying by, and next thing you know the Galbadians are taking over our town. What's next? Sorceresses, monsters, natural disasters? Jeez. Boss, we did it. The Galbadians are gone, and so is their garden. Thanks for all your help. Now the boss can rest in peace. Yo, I'm still alive, bonehead. Boss, is that you? Oh man, I thought you were dead for sure. Your kid just whizzed by like a tornado. I don't know what to do with him anymore. Does he take after your husband? Or maybe he's more like his mother? What? Oh, how could you say that? I overheard Galbadian soldiers talking about Estar. It's supposed to be some super high-tech country, but nobody knows where it is. I wonder what the people there are like. I'm the Queen of Pures. I travel all over the world to monitor and enforce the various card rules. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I ain't doing her freaking complicated mission. The train is the timbers here. We ain't getting on no train. My poor hands have begun to shake lately. I feel like my fishing's going downhill now. Back in the day, I used to catch a whole bunch of them balam fish and share them with this here cat. Thank you for all you've done for Balam. Make yourself at home. Will she? Oh, good. She lets us in Zell's room now. Happy days. Can we rest up for free? Nope, guess not. We'll rest up here. Good idea. Should save it before I challenge those people at cards. Oh right, almost forgot. Need to check the abilities here. Speed. Call shops from the menu screen. That sounds cool. But the shop's pretty much everywhere, so we won't really. that lazy, like. I'm going to draw a picture of that fish next time. Daddy said he's going to buy me a lot of blue crayons. Come to the Blue Balam Hotel, where the sea breeze will take you away. How's that for a catchline? Not in a million years would you be able to come up with something better. Cards in, so it's him. Oops. What? No way. And that's why we save. Yeah, can't lose any cards because we need them for crafting later. sudden death, so because it's a draw, it goes to the next round, and they've got some of my cards and I got some of theirs. So let's see, they've got the other one of this, which is good for the one in my corner, and then the other one they have is Diablo. Son of a... Oh yeah. No, frig. It's not often I lose. So it's a good thing he played that one first, as opposed to later. And that's more like it. Now we're out of here. Trabia Garden next. So another Don't think I can get it from the south. Oh. There we go. There's a beach. Good enough. Right, so I think it's over this way? Yeah, there we go. Junction. Good, fire and attacks. Good. Good. Excellent. A direct hit? Terrible. I'm going in. Be careful. Should go with her. Squall. I thought Selfie was with you. Aren't we missing someone? Selfie, I let her go on ahead. I bet you she's in shock. Come on, let's go after her. Selfie's in shock, I'm sure of it. She's not herself. Haven't you noticed, Squall? To tell you the truth, I was shocked when I found out Balam was occupied. I think I understand how Selfie feels. To think that Balam Garden might have ended up like this. Thank goodness we were able to avoid the missiles. So you've been looking after Selfie? Should I say not really, or just play along with it? Let's see. We said D20. 13. Just play along with it. Selfie's been a great help. What's wrong? That's not like Squall at all. Whatever. I think that's Squad's biggest catchphrase. Whatever. do you want to play Final Fantasy VIII? Whatever. Just say whatever for everything. I'm so glad I saw Selfie. I feel a lot more cheerful after talking to her. There should be a basketball court in the back. Wait for me there, okay? I want to go catch up with some of my friends. That Tonbury King. Take this, GF summoning. Blaz. We carried the injured ones out in the car. Me? Nah, I'm not hurt. I'm just sick. I'm exhausted from tending to everyone. Let's see. I think there's a card here somewhere. Alright, there we go. So Selfie from Selfie's friend. It must be the one she's talking to. Okay, let's do our best to calculate our food and daily supplies. The calculator's broken too, so we have to be extra careful. Look, I found an old book underneath the rubble. Maybe there's some writing that tells of a secret treasure, like how many steps from Traby Garden's gargoyle statue, that kind of stuff. Combat something. Combat King. See, I'm saving these for later, for when everybody's everybody's like level 99. Then I'll unequip GFs on everybody, and then maybe I'll give them all to Squall, or, you know, maybe I'll give them to whoever needs them most. I'll probably have to decide on, figure out which three I want to fight the super boss with, and give them to one of those. Combat King number 2. Picking up your enemy and slamming them on the ground probably does the most damage. That's what Meteor Strike accomplishes, and of course the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Meteor Strike, down, circle, up, circle. This is one of the hardest moves to do, but study carefully and you'll eventually get it. Remember, always use it for a good cause, okay? Well, I wonder if they'll have one that has the Super Mario Punch, you know, because then they'll have to put in the codes. What is it? Up, up, down, down, left, right. And well, it's in the what's it called? Wreck-It Ralph. It's the code that what do you call him? What do you call that king dude? Yeah, King Candy, that's it. Leave this to me. Leave this baby to me. I'll have it up and running in no time. Yeah, Turbo. We're the tech squad. Hey, who are you guys? We're Travia Gardens Tech Squad. We all divided up into different squads to utilise each of our specialties. Oh, is it up? Whoa, I think so. Warning, personal data bank. Oh no. Same thing again. Thought I'd try again, see if it would be different the second time, but nope, it's the same. Selfie, I'm sorry, Selfie, can you forgive us? What? Why? Why are you apologising? That teddy bear you gave me, I couldn't save it. I can hear him crying, he's lonely. My teddy bear's a lot stronger than you think. As long as you're all safer, Mr. Bear's very happy. Hey, I can hear him. Mr. Bear's watching over you secretly. So don't be naughty or sad all the time. Just remember, Mr. Bear's watching you. But even when they're at the toilet? That's kind of creepy. Yeah. Okay. I promise to be good. Tell Mr. Bear I won't be sad or cry all the time, okay? Yeah. And don't worry, when you go to sleep, don't remember Mr. Bear is watching you. Yeah, that's sure to give them nightmares. Thanks, Selfie. Sorry, I'll be there in a sec. Wait by the basketball court, okay? Selfie? Oh, she's by the cemetery. Why would a school have a cemetery? I didn't want her to feel sad, but... Young lad, what was your name and number again? Have you done a good deed for your academy, Travia Garden? Good deed, you ask? Is to help rebuild this place. Let's see, for example, have you donated to the Travia Fund? I'll give you an A. Zombie. Did it, everyone? I know the stage got destroyed, but I performed my dream band. I was able to carry out my dream. You remember how we promised? that would do something memorable for ourselves. Right? Remember my performance, our performance we were supposed to do? You all saw me, right? You heard me? I'll keep playing for however long it takes for you to hear. Our dream, it's much bigger and better than before. We were just talking about who would have won the Trabia basketball tournament if we had played. It's all because of the stupid missiles. I'm telling you, the Mug Moogle team will make it, and they'll probably play the Mac Chocobos in the finals. Your pronunciation's all wrong. It's Chocobos, not Chocobos. We're leaving as soon as Selfie comes back. We're on standby till then. Doesn't seem like the enemy has invaded this garden yet. Are they on their way? Where's the sorceress? We have to find her and... I've got to do something to show that Selfie can depend on me. Why the search for Alone? Alone, inviting Squall back to the past, whereas the sorceress searches for it. Could it be the sorceress is trying to make that journey into the past too? Why did the sorceress come into the picture all of a sudden? Was she actually waiting for this opportunity? Wonder if she was living a normal life before all of this. You know, ever since I met all of you, I've been doing some thinking. I can't stop thinking about it. I can't come up with an answer either. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks so much for coming all the way out here, everyone. Cheer up, eh? Thanks. Take me with you when you fight the sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge. Do we have to fight? Isn't there another way? You know, to avoid any bloodshed? Are you joking? Well, if we can defeat the sorceress, that you know, then there's only one death, right? There's only one person who has to pay for it. Yo, what are you saying all of a sudden? Maybe someone really smart can come up with a way so we wouldn't have to fight anymore. What are you getting at? If someone can come up with something, that'd be great. But no one's doing anything. They're all scared, uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking. They criticize others, but in the end, they can't do anything either. You know, why all this? All of a sudden, what do you expect from me? Because of thinking themselves, and like everybody stops because they all know he's doing that thing again. Oh no, there's Gold doing that thing again where he's like thinking deeply to himself and judging everybody. I grew up in a garden. I'm a seed. Do you understand? As well, you have to voice your feelings or else I won't understand. You were part of a resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took to your weapons and fought. And now you're saying all this? What happened to you? I guess I'm getting scared. Sometimes when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength, you know? But when the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's tempo seems to pick up and I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? Is everyone okay? Will we all make it back together? And I start thinking like that. You know, I understand. Someone might not be there. Someone you love might disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way. But that's why I fight. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so. I was in an orphanage. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. It was around the end of the Socialist War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. And out of all the kids there, one was very special to me. Irvi, wanna play? I really like this girl, and it made me so happy just talking to her. Seffi, what you playing? War? Was that orphanage a stone house? You guessed it. An old house made of stone by the ocean? You guessed it. This is reminding me of that scene in Hot Shots where everybody finds out that all the soldiers in the base all find out that they're related. You guessed it. I knew right away when we first met. Hey, why didn't you tell us? Yes, why didn't you tell us? Because you two seem to have forgotten. It just kinda sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Actually, hold on till I find the script for that scene. It'd be funny to go over it. trying to find it. Alright, I think I've got it. Alright, so they're in the barracks, and Charlie Sheen, his character, is like there's Charlie Sheen and I forget the name of the characters, like, but hold on. Okay, so your father killed someone very special to me, Dominic Mailman Farnham. You mean, yes, Dominic Farnham was my father. I was his love child. It was a hunting accident. My deep blue eyes. It was reckless, irresponsible, fine, and you know it. Are you okay? This is an incredible coincidence, but the hunter who mistakenly killed your father was Henry Pfaffenbach, my father. I feel terrible. Isn't this Henry Alpha Pfaffenbach? My mother was a Pfaffenbach. And then someone else is like, not Doreen Pfaffenbach from Minnesota? Yeah. Then we're cousins. We used to spend our summers in Eagle River. And then someone else is like, Eagle River? Actually, I think it's the whole room is like Eagle River. So sorry, when I play games and there's like funny moments, it makes me think of other funny scenes and stuff. I thought it would be a good idea to add that to this, but whatever. Okay, so it kind of sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Seffy and bossy little Coisty. That is just so weird. Huh? Hey, do you guys remember setting off fireworks? That was this way. Sis, where'd you go? You don't like me anymore? What a shameful sight. Sis ain't here. Where's Sis? Yeah, go through that door. cis, L. Sis, where'd you go? You don't like me anymore? It's the same thing again. How about this? Yeah. The ocean, the lighthouse. We did set off fireworks. Yo! Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks. Where'd they get them from? I'm going telling you. Cry baby Zell, go back to bed. If I remembered this, does that mean I was there too? We all got in big trouble. Then what about my parents in Balan? The dinks in Balan must have adopted you. Yep, that's probably it. I was here. Yo, come on, stop it. Matwin, help. What, Safer was there too? Cry baby Zell. Who's that? Nah. Stop teasing me, Safer. Oh my goodness. Safer, my arch enemy. Wow, he was there too? Well, Safer was always safer. Zell was always crying and screaming. Irvine, sorry, don't remember you. Questus, I think you were difficult to deal with. Selfie, always full of energy. Safer was there too. Except for Renoa, we were all there. Hey, that means... Yeah, I was there too. Sis. I was always waiting for Sis to come back. I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, Sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. I didn't turn out okay at all. Sis L, alone. So alone was Sis. She was a bit older than us, and we all used to call her Sis. Questus, Zell, Selfie, Irvine, Safer, alone, and myself. Yeah, I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this is, but we were definitely together. You mean Sis is alone? She's the one that takes us back to Laguna's period. She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. There can only be one reason for that. She must not be happy with the present. If that's the case, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's part of our orphanage gang. You didn't even remember who she was. Hey, Selfie, that goes for you too. It's pretty scary we've forgotten all these things. Because that's the effect of the GFs. Using the Guardian forces makes people forget their past. So Ma and Pa aren't my real parents. I wonder where the orphanage is. So Sis was alone now. Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, Squall, you kept hogging her for yourself. You sure have a good memory. This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Cypher too. You two must have been at Garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he's never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. And nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd? That is strange. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to Trabia. That's probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you would forget. Yeah, I remember. Yes, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home. So I came to Garden at the age of 10. That was when I first noticed Cypher and Squall. Cypher and Squall were always fighting. Yeah, and Questus always used to break us up. Yes, that's right. Cypher was a kid who always needed to be the centre of attention. But Squall always used to ignore him. But eventually they would end up fighting. Squall could have easily walked away from it, but always took up the challenge. He should have just ignored him, but Squall, almost in tears, would say, I gotta do my best myself, or else I won't be able to see Sis. I guess I was trying to take Sis, Alone's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Squall. That's not so bad. I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I've come to realise it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. It wasn't love, you're right, you were like totally jealous of Squall dancing with Renoa back at the celebration. So jealous you had to take Squall away to the training centre to the makeout area. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. Oh well. Go talk to Questus. Seemed like she was shocked. I can't remember. The orphanage was located. Yo, this is getting out of hand. We're forgetting way too much. A misunderstood love. Actually, I had completely given up when Renoa came into the picture. Hey, it must be the same for Cypher. I'm sure Cypher has forgotten his childhood too. But whenever he sees Squall, his inner feelings start to boil, and is that why he's always picking fights with Squall? Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How is that possible? How about this? The price we pay for using the GF. The GF provides us its power, but the GF makes its own place inside our brain. So you're saying that the area is where our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumour the GF critics are spreading. So if we keep relying on GF, we won't be able to remember a lot of things. Okay, hold on, I need a drink. Story's pretty good, eh? Whew, I need to get more of them throaty sweets to, yeah. There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Then how is it that I remember while everyone else has forgotten? Well, in my case, I hadn't junctioned a GF until recently. A little confusing with the back and forth, but that's probably because I've missed a lot. Well, yeah, that's usually what stories do, isn't it? Like when you're reading a book, there's usually parts where you like go between different eras and scenes and whatever. In my case, I hadn't junctioned a GF until recently. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys. How about you, Selfie? Your first experience with the GF was when you came to Balan Garden, right? Yeah. I'm better with books, honestly. We gave up our memories in exchange for power. Yeah, books are great. Is it because of the GF that we forget? Is that why other forces refrain from using GF? I have a confession to make. When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a GF inside one of the monsters I defeated. I junctioned that GF for a while, so I have experience with GF too. But it's really weird. I can't remember the name of that GF. It must be the GF's fault. What should we do? What should we do? Nothing. What do you mean, nothing? So, what do you want to do? You want to stop using GF now? As long as we continue fighting, we're indebted to the powers of the GF. If there's a price I have to pay for that, I'll gladly pay for it. Hey, I know. Let's all keep a diary. That way we'll have something to remind us. Are you sure that's what you want? Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I don't care if I forget about my childhood when Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents in Balan. They adopted me. There's no way I'm letting go of that power. Hey, do you all remember Matron? She was always wearing black. Let's see, Matron dressed in black. She's the... very kind, long black hair. Yes, I really admired her. I see a resemblance. Matron, they look alike. Wait, I just pictured her face and... look alike? Nah, that's not it. Matron's name is Adia Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Adia. Matron, Sorceress Adia. Why is the matron... Why? You're wondering why matron would take over a country or fire missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably won't comprehend it, even if we talked about it. You're probably right. Hear me out. Seed and garden were all matron's idea, right? I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with all of you. Seeds are supposed to fight the sorceress, right? This is strange. That's right. It was when I was being tortured by Sefer. He wanted to know what seed was. Matron should know. But matron is sorceress idea. There's no denying that. What does this all mean? Squall, you listening? So this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh yeah. I understand what Renault is saying. I understand, but still I'm gonna fight. I want to stay true to everything I've stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. That's why I thought it'd be best if everyone knew we would have to face matron. You've all heard this before. How life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe that one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there would only be one. From the limited possibilities I faced, the choices I made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. I know our opponent is matron, whom we all love very much. We might lose something very important on account of the GF, but I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. And more importantly, we all grew up together. But due to various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There were no other paths to take. All I did was just cry. But somehow we're together again, just like old times, though a lot's changed. We're not kids anymore. We're strong enough to take care of ourselves, make our own decisions. We're confronting a big one right now. Do we fight matron or not? I say we fight. Shoot for a common goal. Hey, at least it'll keep us together for a little longer. Yeah, let's do it. We can't run from her for the rest of our lives. It's just such a bummer. I can't believe we have to fight matron. I know, but Zell's right. We can't run from her forever. Noah, it's up to you. We're gonna fight. I think it's the only way we can move on with our lives. If that makes any sense at all, come with us. I'm sure that's what everybody wants. Look. A gift from the fairies. No, it's because you're in a snowy region. Duh. Yo, you wanna go check out Ada's orphanage? I wonder what it's like now. You might find a clue. Clue? You mean as to why matron turned out like this? It probably has to do with something that happened in the past. But the past is the past. It's over and done with. Despite what truth we find, it's not going to change the present. But I want to see too. I don't know what we'll find, but let's head for Ada's house. Yep. I guess that's it. We're fighting. You guys are fearless. Fearless? I don't think that's quite right. If you think too hard, you become lost. I think that's what everyone's afraid of. I wish we didn't have to fight either. I'm not done yet. Still need to check the place out, you know. Selfie's back. I hung out with her for a bit. BRB got a delivery. Okay. Selfie just seems to give off a burst of energy, doesn't she? The day of the missile attack, me and her, we were sitting next to each other in class. Call it a twist of fate or whatever, but we've been going out since then. If we're really going to repave this street, we definitely need to get hold of a truck. Oh yeah, I think someone's dad is involved with that type of work. Please donate to the Trabia Garden Fund. I was trying to get that. We're back from our patrol. Weapons Monthly August issue. The punishment looks almost identical to the twin lance, but it is lighter and more powerful. The only gunblade more powerful than this is the Lionheart. Urges, as Zel's ultimate weapon, is the most powerful fighting glove. It allows the wearer to deliver optimal hits based on his or her ability. The Cardinal is the latest line of projectile weapons. The wide fins provide more stability and accuracy compared to the Valkyrie. Its greater accuracy causes more damage. Save the Queen is the most powerful whip in the world. It is made with Malboro's tentacles, which are the most ideal material for making whips. Okay, so I got so I got Pandemona, GF, spells I still need to get, or Aura. I need to get stock for Squall, Quest Cell, and Selfie. Still need to get Pain for 4 members. I'd like to get Triple for everybody, Meteor for everyone, Holy for everyone, and Fleur. Okay, the bestiary list, I've defeated Raging and Fujin bosses. Oh yeah, I defeated the Jedi Eyes yesterday, and the Blitzes too. I don't think I've defeated Deathclaw yet. So, yeah, don't need any more energy crystals. Okay, cards. Selfie. Can get that now. My girlfriend and I used to meet here all the time. Days like this, when it's real cold out, I used to give her my jacket to wear. Ooh, or wonder if that replenishes. Okay, hold on a second. Need to look this up. Final Fantasy VIII. Aura. Alright, so blue dragon cards, 4 blue dragon cards and 1 The last out card turns into aura. So, blue dragon and Elastoid. Blue dragon. So I need one more of those to get 5 aura. And then one of each of these makes 1 aura. Fury fragments turn into 1 fury fragment. Alright, one aura stone turns into 1 aura. And then 1 fury fragment turns into 5 aura. I think I've got a bunch of fury fragments, but I think I need some of them for crafting. Let's see. Okay, so I only need 2 fury fragments for crafting. So let's see. There's aura stone. Fury fragment. I've got 8 of them, so I could turn 6 into 30. And they're dropped from blue dragons as well. They're dropped from blue dragons. Grandals and ruby dragons. Okay. There's several draw points on Drawby Garden Hidden, which I got here. And there's one in Dot region, Longhorn Island. I was there before. It's the most western tip of the northern island. And closest to heaven, and closest to hell. So there's 3 on that island, and there's 5 on the other one. Okay. Gee, I wish the faculty was a little more reliable. What do they expect the student body committee to do under these conditions? We have to remove this missile as soon as possible. There's no more threat of an explosion, but if it falls over, it could crush someone. The ball rolled under there. That's the last ball. Oh no. I'm a member of the Choco Kids. You have to get an official approval to become a Choco Kids. Sometimes scouts from the Big Brother team come and watch us practice. For Trabi students to become seeds, they have to pass the written test in Tea Garden and then transfer to Balan Garden. We already passed the test, so we've been permitted to go to Balan Garden anytime, but yeah, I don't care anymore. I'm going to stay here and work for Trabi. Everybody wants to become a seed, but to tell you the truth, I really don't want to. You know, with everything gone now, I wonder if I can start my life over. Are you old Selfie's friends? I really like Selfie a whole lot. How about you? Do you like Selfie? That's Wilford. I think so, or not really. 4, I think so. Then you're the same as me. Selfie's the queen of finding secret passages. They always lead somewhere amazing. We're always surprised by them. Wake up. I said wake up. You're on patrol duty today. You volunteered, didn't you? Oh no. Draw field. Instead of fighting in your dreams, why don't you fight yourself back to reality? Come on, wake up. I said wake up. Selfie, let's go to that coffee shop and have lots of cheesecake again. Woohoo! Yeah, definitely. You know rules that do not exist here, right? Let's play a game with Balan's rules and ours. Good day for cards. I know, random. And plus, I hate that one. this is awful. What? Nope. I hate that it's random. Yeah, so it's plus. There's plus rules, so basically, they can put cards down, and if both numbers add up to the same, they can turn over. I hate that the rules here for this one is like random, because I can't pick my own cards, you know. That they gave me awful cards. As Skull says, whatever. Can you move the cards between characters? What? No. What the? Yeah, can't lose our good cards because we need them for crafting. I want the selfie card, but yeah. So that should work right. Because the cards on both sides added up to 16 there. Right, so finally. Thank you. Selfie, let's go to that coffee shop and have lots of cheesecake again. Woohoo, yeah, definitely. Right, I'm out of here. Okay, so we need to find Adia's house. Oh, wait a second. So we'll find a hidden draw point in that Travia garden. It had aura, and then I looked up where else had aura. So only this island here has aura right at the tip. What? Adamantoises? Or are they? Yeah, adamantoise. Check out the new Gia underwater enemies, so lightning should be effective. And Siren, maybe using some abilities. Okay, here comes Andamuna. Doink. Level 95. I don't think I got adamantine time from them. Do they drop adamantine or do you have to steal it? What? One aura? I wanna fight those things again. And it's over. Thank you, Odin. Please, adamantine. Whoop whoop, we got two. Awesome, so we only need one more. Yep. Very nice. Good. Trying to make sure that the junction abilities are learned first. So if we just get one more adamantine, then we won't even need to sacrifice the Minotaur card for them for the ultimate weapons. Well, that was fast. Well, I think we need to go back to the nearest town because we have, looking at my spreadsheet, looks like we'll have what we need for Zell's ultimate weapon and selfies. We just need one more adamantine for Skulls, but Skull still needs the dragon fangs. Okay, here we go. Get them? Whoop whoop. Alright, we're out of here. And to think I never bothered with tents before. Odin, you do not need to show up for the weak enemies. Yeah, he does not need to show up for the enemies we can kill with one hit already. Oh yeah, that's right. It's over this way, isn't it? The gym shop. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a magazine here somewhere. A Flora Pub 1 drink discount ticket expired 5 years ago. Yeah, so I beat this guy at cards, and apparently I'm only the second person to beat him. So he allowed me access to the secret room. And apparently there's an occult magazine here somewhere. Okay, so must be one of those then. So that cycles between two different things then. Found out today that this magazine with a goofy name called Boo monthly changed its name to Occult Farm. Its articles were always interesting. I think I still have one somewhere. Where did it go? So yeah, I'm trying to find this magazine because it's kind of like the X-Files or something. So go to Donald Pub 2nd floor and defeat the man in triple triad in Dol. Okay, I've done that. You have to go back and forth, check the piles of magazines several times. Before pouring it. Really? So I'll have to like... Oh, there we got it. Right. I'll call fan 2. It's an unidentified flying object. On the left is a photo shot in S-Star. Take a look at the unidentified flying object in the center. Have you seen any monster or airplane like this? Some say it may be S-Star's secret weapon, but residents of the area say it appears when there's a major Marlboro outbreak. Alcohol Fan 3, Summoning Legend Revealed. Look at this picture. This is a confidential photo of what is assumed to be a ring that summons a GF. Legend goes that it was a ring that belonged to a royal family. Its name and whereabouts are unknown. Legend says you must have 666 items to summon the GF. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's Doom Train. Okay, so the fourth one is in S-Star, so we'll look that one up when we get there. And then maybe I should look it up now, just since I'm here. Since I'm doing that, because then I can know where they are in advance. I never got the first one, and it was supposed to be in VIII Garden. I searched all over the library for it and never got it. Okay. VIII Garden. Go to the library in Milan and examine a pile of books right around the corner. You'll receive off of Fan 1 here. Alright, yeah, so the girl was standing in the way last time. Yeah, I searched everywhere, but there was a spot where there's a girl standing. That was the only spot I didn't check, and the area in the picture here is the same area. check there again. Next time I'm back on the Lawn Garden. Okay, number 4. Estar City. Talk to the presidential aide located near the Air Station. And go back to the presidential palace entrance. I should take this out on the spreadsheet so I don't have to search it next time. Talk the lady. Kyle. That's it. Close that. And I'll leave my spreadsheet up because I'm going to be deleting some of the ultimate weapons. Okay, let's go get Zell and Selfie's ultimate weapon. As Zell says, oh yeah. And here's Selfie's ultimate weapon. Whoop whoop. We still have one adamantine left for Squall's. So all Squall needs now is the Dragon Fangs. Alright, I need to check Will's dog. Whoop whoop, all abilities learnt. So we need to find the other Pet Pals magazine. Find out Angelo's last 2 abilities. Okay, back to the garden. To the library. Could you just like move out of the way? Well, guess we'll come back later. Hey, Squall. There are some pretty embarrassing memories, huh? Well, on with the show. No, not B1. To the bridge. Yep, let's go. Right. Oh. Don't believe it. So I went to Dollet and forgot to go to the shop, which is at the same place as the junk shop. Let's go to Timber. Their shop is all the way around, isn't it? Sick. And then the same with the Ling City. Their shop is like, yeah, that's even worse. Let's go here. Any pet balls? So we need 5 and 6. Oh, wait a second. We still need the one that the girl is in the way of. But I need these. Well, if you spend, why not? I don't think I'll be needing potions. There we go. Right, so, yeah, Idea's house. I think we should save. Weapons. There we go. So that's half of everyone's ultimate weapons. I remember now, this is a day's house. I get the feeling there's something nearby, something huge nearby. It's just your imagination. Here we go. Squall, take a look. What do you think? You probably know we're here too. If not, we'll make the first move. The battle is inevitable. The Sorceress is with them, huh? So this is going to be the final battle? I hope so. What should I do first? I have to give orders to everybody. It's my responsibility. I have to try to keep it simple. If I give out too many orders, it could lead to chaos. What should I say? Come on, think. There's no time. There's feelings on this. No orders. The end. The Garden's course. Prepare for the attack. For defense. Call my comrades. What to do with the hot dogs. Take care of the junior classmen. Yeah, take care. Hot dogs are a priority. Yeah, I don't think so. Attack and defense. And the kids. Give out your orders when ready. This is Squall speaking. This is an emergency, so listen carefully. We're going into battle against Gilbody Garden. First and second class sabers assemble in the parking lot. Those with MG rank 3 or above head for the second floor deck and await instructions. Be sure to warm up. The enemy will probably come aboard. You must concentrate our forces at the front gate and the quad. If your student ID number is even, report to the quad. If it's odd, report to the front gate. Those who have student ID numbers ending with 8, take care of the junior classmen. Come on, Squall. I thought I was part of the... Sorry about that. Why am I always the odd man out? What do you want us to do? I want you guys to help me lead the others. When Zell gets here, we'll divide into 2 teams. Zell, I think he's taking a nap. Yeah, he said he hasn't slept all day. Or all day, at all. What? Oh yeah. What are you guys talking about? Nothing. It's our little secret. What's he doing? He didn't have any time. I'm gonna go check with Claude. He's coming with me. Okay, 2 weakest. Questus, find Zell. You guys work together and lead the team at the front gate. Alright. We still have some time, so don't bother equipping your GF yet. Alright, let's go to the quad. Squall, what about Renoa? Renoa? You guys take care of her. So they're gonna divide into 2 teams. They split the GF up then. Said not to bother, so. Although if we're gonna be fighting safer soon, someone needs to have the mug. Which GF has the ability? I think it might be. So I was just thinking about the heroes with Safer. What are you doing? What's your status? Indirect magic operative, level 2, sir. You're a first class MG. Report to the deck immediately. Yes, sir. What about you guys? Fire platoon, level 3 trainee, sir. Fire platoon, level 1 trainee, sir. Rescue team, team A, medic, sir. You 2 head for the deck. Medic, report to the defense team. Yes, sir. Commander ship. I'm late. Commander ship. Skull. Report to your positions. Yes, sir. I'm scared a little. I can't do it. I'm too nervous. Being nervous will reduce your fighting ability by 20%. Just relax. Look, I finally mastered the Faraja class magic. Pay attention or you're going to burn yourself. Sir, please use this. You're supposed to be in the classroom. graphics there kind of like a bit fuzzy. Good luck, Squall. We're with you all the way. It's an honor to fight with you, sir. You're ready, sir. Our morale is soaring because of your leadership. The enemy will most likely come in through the front gate and the quad. I'm so excited to serve in your team. You guys are over here. Back up. Alright, listen up. This is the big one, guys. We gotta win no matter what. Sup, Squall? I got this place covered. Thought you were sleeping. Oh, yeah, your announcement woke me up. My student ID is even, so I'm supposed to be here, right? Yo, Squall, come here for a sec. About your ring. This might not be the time, but what is it? Give me your ring, will you? I just want to borrow it for a while. I won't lose it or anything. Come on, what do you say? Why do you need it? I can't tell you that. Come on, just give it to me. You can trust me. What the hell? I like this ring. I guess it's alright if he just wants to borrow it. Don't lose it. Yeah, thanks, man. I didn't think you were going to give it to me. Renault is going to be so happy. You know it? Alright, Skull, leave this place up to me. Dale, you're here. Guys, I'm gonna fight too. I don't wanna just hide. I know I can fight. I want to fight alongside everyone. I hope this is the last time we have to fight in our home. The enemy will most likely try to come in through here, so we'll definitely have to hold them off right here. I have to fight to prove to myself that I can do it, that I belong with you guys. Take care of yourself. Did I go back there? Squall. Get back to the bridge right now. Zell, I'm counting on you. Good luck, everyone. Time to get it on. Look. Safer's in charge over there. They're heading right for us. just keep going. So this is it. After this battle here, game is like half over. Well, actually, it's kind of 2/3 over because part 4 is actually just the end. Going across. Go right. The enemy garden is right by us. Quad team, watch out. Go straight ahead to the left. You gotta stop them from coming in. Don't forget to equip your GF. Okay, so we have 10 GF. I should split them up. So it would be 3 each then. Nope, ain't going to sleep just yet. 4 o'clock in the morning. So it's really important that we try and get the mob. We use mob to try and get the heroes from Safer. Squad, everybody gets 3, squad gets 4. Oh wait. One of them. Okay, you know what? I'll just give 1 each. Oh yeah, so 10 divided by 6 is 1, and then there's 4 remaining. So that means there's 1 each, but 4 characters will have 2. So the leaders should have 2. Squall needs Diablos. I'll be using magic that much. Or maybe I should just, maybe it will give me a chance to swap them around. come on, they're dead ahead. Oh, yeah. Noah, here you go. I got it from school. Like I said, I'll make you one just like it. So then, hold on to it for me, will you? What did you say to him? I just told him to hand it over. It looks cool, but it's too big. Talk about it later, let's go. Ah, she'll be fine. Damn it, I can't reach her. We need a rope or something. Noah, hold on, we'll be right back. Yep. Bye, Renoa. We're out of here. Come on, isn't there anything we can use? Well, it's looking good so far. That's what happens when you know, we have half our characters with the best weapons and high level. Oh yeah. And to use another tent. Yeah, normally it's not a good idea to pitch a tent in school, but it's okay this time. Squall, they're coming in from the front gate. Squall, Renault's in trouble. Squall, she's in danger. Damn. Squall, listen up. The enemy is attacking the classroom. Junior classmen are there. We have to do something fast. The enemy's heading this way. Squall, did you hear me? Yeah, but she's not the only one in danger. Didn't think you were so heartless, Squall. Noah's gonna die. Don't you realise that? We have to divide into 3 groups. Who should come with me? The 2 weakest are Irvine and Selfie, so Quistis, you go with Shoe. Alright. Irvine, Selfie, come with me. We'll head for the classroom. Zell, you help Renoa. Do whatever it takes, alright? Leave it to me. all go to the second floor classroom. The enemy's coming in from the sky. Going to the second floor classroom, come on. One ahead, they're dead. Dispose of this garden as planned. Dispose? You little seed twerps. Oh, they're in trouble now. Good work. Take them somewhere safe. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Come on, guys. Let's go. Squall, Squall. Now what? Squall, come up to the bridge. Dr. Katawaki is here. What does she want? Hurts, it hurts. Let's go. Our garden, we're finished. What kind of attitude is that? Help me. What's the situation? We were able to stop the first two waves of the attack, but our forces aren't looking too good. Many are injured. If they send another wave, I don't know if we can hold them. How's your team? Not good. The force at the front gate is still holding its ground, but barely. So, looks like this is it. The garden has more experienced fighters. On the other hand, most of our troops are students who are still in training. Like Squall said, one more wave and we might be finished. Maybe I should have focused on attacking in the beginning instead of concentrating on our defense. Safer is with them, right? You said it yourself, there's no way you can run from him. It's kind of like your destiny to face him. Looks like it's now or never. You've come this far already. What is there to think about? You're not going to run away, are you? Never. There's no way I'm going to run from him. Besides, attacking him might be our only chance. The problem is, how are we going to board their garden? Say, how about if we crash into their garden? I know it sounds crazy, but at least we'll be able to get in. Their pilot's been ramming us all along, and I'm sure Nita can do it too. We have no choice, let's do it. Where's Renoa? Sorry man, there's nothing I can do. There's no way to get to the quad. Those bastards have the area barricaded. Man, the only way we can get there is by going over the roof or flying there. Renoa. Whoa, wait a minute. You just gave up on her, didn't you? Listen, do me a favour. You go help Renoa. It may be too late, but don't give up until you're certain that there's nothing more you can do. I have to lead the attack. I don't care what you have to do, or how you feel. Just do it, please, for Renault. Listen to Irvine, Squall. She's one of us. What are you waiting for? I can't believe you. Come on, Squall, please. It's gotta be you. You're the one that has to save her. I'll take everyone inside Galbody Garden. Don't worry, I know the place like the back of my hand. We'll clear a path. Once Squall arrives, we'll move in. Squall, you're forgetting something very important. What? Talk to your men, Squall. Encourage them. Ask their leaders. It's your duty. You probably don't know, but everyone in this garden looks up to you. They like you. Everybody, this is Squall. How's everyone doing? You're all probably too tired to even stand up after all the fighting. But I want everyone to listen to me. We still have a chance to win, and I need your help. This is going to be our final battle. We're going to attack them before they come in again. To do that, we're going to head straight into their garden. So I want everyone to prepare for a major collision. Take care of all the junior classmen. Irvine, Quistis, Zell and Selfie will lead the attack into their garden. As for everyone else, please support them if you can. Seed was formed to fight the sorceress, at least that's what I heard, and Garden was created to train seeds. So this battle is Garden's destiny and also our destiny. The grueling battle, and I'm sure you guys are all exhausted, but don't want to have any regrets. Don't want anyone to look back and regret to stay. So just this once, I want you guys to give everything you got for yourselves and for me. You did great, that was wonderful. Okay, let's bash into them. Oh yeah, we're in. Ready guys? You betcha. For me and Selfie, this is it. Let's rock. I knew I should have given shouldn't sort of split GFs evenly. After Questus was the first one to join, and then Zell. Right, so Squall has to have Diablos and Siren, because Diablos has the Mug ability and Siren has the move Fang to find hidden draw points and stuff. Then Questus will get Hungry. Zell. And then so Questus was first, then Zell, then Selfie. Selfie was Renoa. And then after Renoa was Irvine. So then the last three should probably go to the weakest. Selfie. And Renoa. Looks good. I'll have to use tent again. But, oh well. Please help me. Mark is gone. Please help me find him. Damn it. Please find him. Guess I have no choice. Wait here. must be in there. Hey kid, you alright? Yeah. There's a person waiting for you down the hall. I want you to go over to her, okay? Yeah. Over there's the entrance, one to the left. Squall. Thank you. It was, don't worry about it. It was my job. We're still under contract. And it was everybody else's idea too. And I just happened to find you, that's all. So like I said, don't worry about it. You know something? I couldn't afford to fall off that cliff and die. I have something very important that belongs to you. I can't die until I give it back to you, right? Zell gave it to me, see? I've been holding on to it. I'm going to kill him. That's my favourite ring. You'd better give it back. I'm sure it is. It's a cool looking ring. What's this monster on it anyway? It's not a monster, it's a lion. Lions are known for their great strength and pride. Great strength, pride. Kinda like you, Squall. I wish. So this lion of yours, does it have a name? Of course. Griever. So that's what you call it. Which is also the name of the GF that we have to fight in the final fight against Ultimacia. You know, Zell said he'll make me one exactly like it. Who knows? Maybe I can become like a lion too. That'd be crazy, huh? I mean, everyone might, get the wrong idea about us. If it's so crazy, why do you sound so delighted? Everyone is trying to get us together. It's so obvious, even I can tell. You sound like you want everyone to get the wrong idea. No. Well, Everyone's waiting. You wait here. Or Renault, let's go. Alright, you wait here. Big Beanie. Come on. Yeah, Anisha wasn't going to accept wait here. Renoa, you're here. Are you alright? The sorceress should be here somewhere. No turning back now. Forget about the past. She's our enemy now. Don't think twice for a second. There's no way we can fight her like that. I, for one, can't. She chose to fight and became our enemy. We choose to fight back. We have no choice. At least I'd like to think so. Seems like I'm the only one confused. We've come this far. I guess there's no need for me to say anything. We're all listening. Squall, we want to know how you feel. I'll tell you later, after we all get out of this. Let's go. Well, I'll choose the two weakest. That is Selfie and Renault. So easy, so handy having those tents. Because they're basically elixirs. Gonna need to go to bed soon. Yeah, me too. It's a good thing this is the end of disc 2. So there's a GF here somewhere. So there's two GFs. So there's Cerberus. So we need to find him. I think he's in the courtyard or somewhere. And then there's Alexander, because the boss sorceress has Alexander. Fatigued. Let's just go. Let's get it over with, you know. A quest. We're leaving Safer up to you now, you know. We don't know what's going on anymore, you know. We just want the old Safer back, you know. Safer, he probably thinks he can't go back now. All right. That's it. Please don't kill me, I'm not your enemy. Those bastards stormed in during class and just took over this place. Most of the students were kicked out then. You guys came to fight the sorcerers, right? Here, you can have this card key 1. I know 2 other students are hiding somewhere. They also have card keys to open the restricted areas. Be careful, guys. Whoop, 2 levels to go. First goal to get to level 100. I was at this part before. You don't stand a chance against them. You're lost hope. Help me, Obi-Wan. You're my only hope. Death Claw. Okay. Oh, 99. Is this a GF? Ah, that's just tech. Pretty confident. Let's see how you do. Whoop whoop, he has Cerberus. So there's only 5 left. I've got Eden, and then there's probably the Cactar, Bahamut, Doomtrain, and Alexander. Great that I've got like loads of items now. Save. Oh my goodness. I would turn it off right now, but you know, we're pretty much at the end of part 2, so keep going. It's okay, no worries. Alright, so I should mark that Renoa, Selfie and Squall all have triple now. And yeah, I should rejunction them. Oh my goodness. So whenever I have to play a quizzes and alone for the Laguna and Gilgamesh cards, I'm really hoping that the rules from Trabia haven't carried over, and if they have, then I'll have to play those matches and make sure I win. I definitely need those two cards for extra heroes. And Holy Wars. Here's the last card key. It'll open the lock on the elevator. The sorceress's room is on the top floor. Good luck, guys. So, how can there be like Galbadian soldiers everywhere and like monsters everywhere if you know the students have the cards and are controlling like the doors and everything? It's understandable for the sorceress because she can like walk through walls. But yeah, not for everybody else. Whoop whoop. Level 100. the waiting room we were in before. Oh, you guys shouldn't have. I was gonna come visit you at my old home. Shut up. Did you guys come to fight Matron after all that she's done for us? Noah, what are you doing here? You're gonna fight me too? Come on, remember a year ago we... Stop it. Selfie, right? I wish we had time to get to know each other. Nah, you're not my type. It's too late, Cypher. You can't mess with our minds. To us, you're just another enemy, like one of those monsters. You're comparing me to one of them? I ain't no monster. I'm the sorceress's knight. And look at you, attacking like a swarm. You guys are the monsters. You. Show me what you got. I'll show you who's the better man. Is that all you got? I can't be beaten. Is that any way to treat your ex? This can't be. Why? he hit his ex with a tornado type move, and then she just shot a kite thing at him, and that was it. Well, it's a nice way to say you're dumped. Worthless child. The auditorium is right below. There's no way you guys can beat her. Well, we did before, and we'll do it again. Alright, I guess we're below. So this is where... Oh yeah, that's right, she went down, she went through the floor to the one below. So I thought it would be there, but no, it must be above then. Took the elevator down, then maybe up a floor. Oh great, a normal soldier can heal up. Huh? What's going on? Nom 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 nom. Pringles. Texas barbecue. Delicious. So, the time has come. You're the legendary seed destined to face me. What is she talking about? I must say that I am impressed. An impressive nuance. Your life ends here, seed. Worthless fool. You're not our matron. All seeds must perish. Let's go, Ultimacia. I'm the sources ignite. You'll never get past me. Again. Thank you. Yay, we got a hero. Ugh. Damn, I'm disgraced. Defeated, useless fools. Enough. Seeds must die. Thanks for that, actually. Oh yeah. Shit done for. Oh, we got a force armor. It's exactly what we need. We need one of those for yeah, Renoa's ultimate weapon. What happened? My body. Renoa. Renoa. Cipher. Renoa, are you alright? Squall, Quistis, Selfie. Irvine, Zell. You've all grown so much and become so strong. I've waited for this day to come, and also feared this day would come. Is today a joyous day or an odious day? Where's alone? Have I protected alone? I don't understand. Squall. It's Renoa. Renoa? What's wrong with Renoa? Ooh. Is it over? What happened? So now we're on part 3. Renoa. What happened to Renoa? Squall, can you hear me? Head to Adea's house at once. The sorceress Adea, matron, is back at the orphanage. Whoop whoop, we have Alexander. Ooh, doubles the effect of medicine. Wonder if I can get that occult magazine. I wanna save it now, turn it off, because it's like, yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. For frig's sake, she's still in the way. Yeah, it's you again, aren't you? Aren't there 3 of you on the library committee? Well, since the three of us are so close, we're pretty flexible with our schedules. Is the girl with the pigtail off today? Yes, she is. Can I help you? No, that's okay, thanks. Actually, I'm just wondering if if that thing will work now. So I'm going to go challenge Shoe. And then go back and rest and see if it works this time. Now that I'm on a different part. Tell me. Fuck's sake. It's gonna be annoying. She's probably got awesome cards, and the thing is that I think the computer can see what I have as well. I shouldn't have got that selfie card. Yeah, with this random thing, I always end up getting horrible cards. Oh, thank fuck about that. Was this better show up this time? This is on the third part. Should be showing up like. Okay, so that'll do. Well, that was great. Got a lot done, and I'm on to part 3 of 4. So I'm going to stop the stream now, but be back on tomorrow at some point to continue and try and do as much as I can again. So yeah, we can go to the nearest weapon shop and create Renoa's ultimate weapon now. That's the shooting star, and yeah, maybe we'll try and find. Yeah, actually, I'll leave the blue dragons for after we get the Ragnarok. That will probably be easier. So yeah, I'll just continue the main story up until I up until I get to S star, and then once we get to S star, we can like buy some elixirs, and I think at that point we can that's towards the end of the game, so at that point we can like make sure we get all the ultimate weapons and get all the GFs, get everybody leveled up to 99, and get Bahamut, defeat the ultimate weapon, and then once all of that's done, we'll move on to the final part 4, and we'll be at Ultimisia's castle in the future, and we'll like fight loads of bosses, including the Omega weapon, and then finally Ultimisia herself one final time. Even her ultimate form, her final form. Yeah, and then there'll be a nice ending as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully there's no blocked scenes or anything. So yeah, that's me for now, but I'll be back on tomorrow at some point. Thanks for watching.